Hello everyone, welcome, welcome man. I'm excited for today. I hope you guys are too. Hope everyone's doing well. I got the hair out for now. I might put the beanie on. But I thought let me just take off the beanie for now. And then we'll go from there. What's good, Nabri? I'm about to go live on Twitch, by the way, if you wanna head to Twitch. You say hair reveal, but I still haven't done anything with it. This is just how my hair is whenever my beanie's on. Nothing crazy. I guess it's not terrible. It's not amazing either. It's just growing. It's just my hair growing. That's it. Yeah, I'm about to go live on Twitch. Appreciate W hair. I mean, I don't think anything's wrong with it. I've never really grown my hair out, so I would say probably was a bit, and still am a tiny bit, but at the start I was like, you know, it was a bit of an insecurity. My hair is something that I like to take serious, you know. I don't want it to just be, how do I want to say, like I care for it. That's what I'm trying to say. Having thick hair must be nice. Yeah, I have thick hair, I'm not gonna lie. When I go to the barbers, they're not a fan. But alright, let me see what I can do. Yeah, I'm about to go live on Twitch and TikTok. Alright, I think we're live on Twitch right now. Yeah, we should be live on Twitch. Bang! Let's go, man. I'm excited for today. We can see the thickness through the screen, really. Make me mod on Twitch. I'll make you a mod because we do need a mod. Alright, I trust you. Don't do anything crazy. Set up polls if you want. Don't write no crazy stuff in a poll. Write a message on Twitch and I'll make you a mod. Alright. I won't. Yeah, I trust you, bro. Don't worry. Reclaiming. I think I forgot to change the title on Twitch. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, the title is Shorts Clash Royale stream. That is a lie. Let me change the title. Reclaiming 1900. Let's go. Alright, write a message on. I saw the message. What are these emojis, bro? What is this combo? What is this crazy combo? Mod actions. Wait, what did I just do? How do I mod you? How do I make you mod? Oh, okay. Okay, I made you mod. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Narov, hello. Beanie is off. Why does it look like you still have it on? Edgar R. Cut. Bro, I told you. My hair's just growing. Finally see the hair. Yeah, I thought let me just. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of the beanie. The beanie will be gone permanently. Indefinitely. Maybe it will be back one day, but the beanie should be gone. Like maybe tomorrow I'll put it back on. Maybe later on I'll put it back on. But when I get a haircut, like a proper haircut, no more beanie for a good amount of time. Are you 2000? No, not quite, Nairof. Can I be mod? I'm trying to think. I don't want to make everyone mod. Like I trust a lot of you guys, but we do have 2-3 mods on YouTube. Nairof, I'll make you a mod. Obviously, don't do anything crazy. Okay. Hello. Wannabe chess master. Where's Shams? What do you mean? Can everyone see the screen? Like, are we ready to go into this stream? 7k points, Nabri. That's nice. Alright, let me see what I can. What do I need to do? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I need to do something. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to Alright, let's play some chess. Can we see the screen like everywhere? Narof, you got mod now, okay? Don't make me mod, I'ma start. Bro, Will. Chill. One game for 1900. Yeah, one Elo for 1900. Whoa, Clay J, how do you know that? Clay J, how do you know that? Who told you that, Clay J? No problem, Nairof. Last time I saw your hair was so short. Yeah, it's been growing. I haven't been doing anything with it. The quality, yeah, the quality on Twitch is nice. Guys, listen. At this current moment of time, right now, I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Finally, it's been over a month since I did a stream on Twitch. If you guys want to watch full screen, and you won't regret it because the quality is just top tier. And just the screen looks crazy. You go to Twitch, you'll see what I'm talking about. If anyone wants to watch full screen, my username, Shamz211, is on the screen. And that is my Twitch. If you want to head over there to watch full screen. Ibiza final boss, hello. Bro, put the beanie back on. Yo, Trent! Trent! Don't say that, Trent. Guys, like up the stream, okay? Thank you for the 700 likes on TikTok. Yo, Shamzy, how to get to 1900 since you skipped 1800 so easily? Yes and no, Nabi, because you know I've been stuck at 1700 for 3-4 months, so it was like, I don't know, I just broke the curse and I just elevated like crazy to get to... Alright, let's play, guys. Sorry for waffling. But what can I tell you, Nabri? I don't know. I don't have good advice. Maybe I can think of something later. What platform would be most beneficial to watch on? For you or for me? For me, thank you for the follow. Anonymous. Anonymous, I could be wrong, but I think I saw you in what's his name? Oh, I know his name. Something Oz. But you know who Oz is, right? Welcome everyone, welcome. Hello Ghost. Shams, do you own land in Egypt? Not quite. Hello Falafel. Thank you for the 2 likes on YouTube. Yeah, Digital Oz. I forgot the start of his name. Guys, stay in this stream. Wait until this game finishes. I have a very nice game to show to you guys. 1 hour before I pressed this live button, I was playing chess. And the timing was perfect because I matched up against another TikTok chess streamer. Okay? Exactly 1 hour ago, maybe an hour and a half ago. So after this game, we'll go through that. I'm not going to say who it is just yet. He has more followers than me. He is pretty big. And yeah, I matched up against him. Did I win? Did I lose? Did we draw? I'll show you guys after. Okay? But make sure you stay. Alright? When this game finishes, we'll go through that game. Where's that guy from? Your opponent? South Africa. Come on, man. I play FIFA. I used to play FIFA. I know this. Bro, it was Christo, haha. I'll tell you guys after. You'll see. H3 is sideline. Yeah, no, H3... This sounds sus, but H3 is what I want to play here. Since I want to get my bishop to E3. I always play this move roughly in this position. Sometimes I bring my light square bishop out first so I can castle. Otherwise H3. Bishop out, dark square bishop out, light square bishop out, castles. But yeah, the timing is sus since I read that message. I played H3 when you said H3 is a sideline. I like H3 because I get bishop E3 without the knight hopping. Okay. I need to catch my breath, man. I'm already spending quite a bit of time. Excelsior, who? Question mark, says Nabri. You'll see after this game. Alright. Thank you for the 3 likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you. When last you played FIFA? Long time ago. Long time ago. Not long time ago. It was like 2 months ago. I think I bought EA Play and I played FIFA for about 2 weeks. And I got bored of it. I got really bored of it. So yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I need to focus on this game. I'm gonna stop waffling, guys. Alright, I'm full screen on Twitch if you guys want to watch full screen, alright? I had to plug it again. I'm gonna spam plug the Twitch today. Anyone wants to watch full screen, head over to Twitch. Bang. I just said that. Alright, how greedy. Let's go. Say no more, Navri. Say no more. And it was a pretty nice game. It wasn't a crazy game, but I would say it was pretty entertaining. Game's gone, but yeah, it's not the same no more. What, FIFA? Yeah, FIFA. I'm one of those people who's gonna tell you that. Thank you for the follow, Sven Drossing. Thank you. I'm one of those people who's gonna tell you that FIFA started falling off since FIFA 15. FIFA 15, not FIFA 16. Literally FIFA 15. But I might be a bit biased. I never really bought FIFA every year after FIFA 15, but for a reason though. FIFA 16, from then onwards, just nothing was really hitting. Hello Alexander, welcome. The hat is finally off for now. For now, the hat is finally off. If I take with rook, he's gonna play bishop h5, so let's not do that. That is a weird move, because you just don't want your knight on the edge. Your knight is better placed on f6. I don't see where the knight's going to be hopping after. If I go d2, they can go here. I don't know if that's a move they want. I'll just get my queen e3, but thinking about that eventually. Thank you to whoever followed. Sorry, I would read your name out, but I need to stay focused. Let's go here to watch out for this guy. Okay, that's a good move by him. Thank you for the follow again, whoever that was. Thank you. Shout out to you. I'm getting forked. I'm getting checkmated. Guys, I'm playing. Okay. Wait, so I had to give him my rook. I don't know what happened here, man. I'm not gonna... I can easily let that, you know, tilt me, but we won't do that. Hello, Ghost. Welcome to Twitch. Where's your beanie? The beanie's on standby if necessary. Yeah, I had to watch the time as well in that game, but I just made a terrible move at the end. Yeah, it's alright, we'll move on, but that was bad. Okay. Let me see. I feel like the next game is going to be much better because... No, I don't want to make excuses. I was going to say I'm slightly distracted because I feel like there was a lot to talk about. Started going live on Twitch, and I really want to show you guys a game that I played 1 hour ago. But excuses are not going to cut it. Let's just make sure we win the next game now. I wanted to show you guys a game I played. Well played to my opponent as well. He played good. Alright, guys. 1 hour ago, I played another streamer on TikTok. Alright. I don't know how many of you guys are going to know who this person is, but he is bigger than me on TikTok. Alright, enough talk. Let's see the game. Remember when you were 1600? Yes, I remember that, man. So our Twitch chat is emo only. Bro, Nabri, turn off the... Oh. Wait, Nabri, make the chat, you know, like, reverse it from emo only if you can, please and thank you. I won't tell you just yet, Nabri, you'll see in a second. I don't know how. Yeah, please try. Please try. Thank you to whoever just followed. Thank you, man. Hello, Jackal. Welcome. I didn't see that mate as well. Yeah, bro, that just caught me off guard. I thought when the knight was hopping, he was going to fork me, but it was just checkmate. 1600 Elo was 2 weeks ago. No, maybe like even a month ago. I might have fell to 1600. Appreciate that, Nairof. Okay, enough waffling, sorry. Guys, look who I played one and a half hour ago. Off stream. Do you guys know who this is? Oh, why did it... Do you guys know who this is? Chessbloke17. His TikTok username is... Wild name. His TikTok username is Chess Goon 17. His TikTok username is Chess Goon 17 for those of you who don't know who this is. He has around 30,000 followers. I was gonna say something, but it might be too much information. I played him. Okay. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear this, if this is something you don't want to hear. I played him on the toilet. I was getting ready to shower, and I was like, let me play a game of chess. So, I went into a game of chess. I was playing as white. I played d4, and my opponent aborted the game. I instantly went into another game, and my opponent happened to be Chess Bloke 17. All right. Shamz on YouTube now. Me, welcome. Mel. Oh, Mel, what's good, bro? Welcome, Mel. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this game. All right. Thank you for making the chat not emo only anymore, Navri. Thank you. All right, let me show you this guy. Let me show you the game, guys. So I played d4 now. d4 is my strongest opening. My repertoire is the strongest from playing this move. But against f5, I'm always struggling. So this is like my kryptonite. This is my weakness. But I'm gonna do, you know, I know the first 5 or 6 moves. Playing against the Dutch, I find that my opponents usually tend to hit me with their ideas, their game plan, before I get to play my ideas and hit them with my game plan, because I feel like I fall behind in development playing against the Dutch, the way I play. But anyways, d4, f5, c4, hop in the pony. I did the same. Thank you for the heart me, Trent. Thank you. e6, knight out. I think I could play for bishop pin here, which is okay, but I decided to play no, not just yet. g3, trying to fianchetto the light square bishop. He castled. I fianchettoed the bishop since that's what I was preparing. And then he played d6, and I think I played e3. Yeah, I could castle here, but I was like, I think we can take our time with castles. a5, and now I'm up 0.6 on eval bar. I'm never going to be able to capitalize on this. Fish just thinks I have a better position. I decided to play a4 here, trying to stop any pawn push in the future. There wasn't no pawn push coming ASAP, so a4 wasn't really necessary. It's not like he would have played a5 because I have my queen and knight against this rook defending the a4 square, so could have just castled. Knight to e4, queen d3. I took my time here. I took 25 seconds. I don't mind this pawn getting doubled. I brought my queen to d3. He took my knight, and I took with the queen. I think takes with pawn is playable. Fish prefers takes with pawn, but I feel like it's going to be hard for me to undouble these pawns, so I wasn't a big fan of that. And I also do prefer this queen on the d3 square. Playing against the Dutch, the light squares are usually quite weak as well, so should have and could have kept my queen on d3. I took with the queen, so I didn't double the pawns. Now he's eventually threatening e5, right? And if I'm not careful, he could attack my queen and knight at the same time. So finally I castled. Queen e8, trying to come to the right side. Bishop d2. And now pawn break in the center. I took, he took, and this is the move. This is a threat that's coming if I'm not careful. I go d3, trying to move out the way, I get forked, so need to be careful where I go, and I need to watch out for this bishop taking on b2. This bishop is pretty strong, so I went queen c2. Now I think queen b3 would have been the best move, is the best move. I never thought about queen b3. Why did I move c2? I wanted to keep some eyes here, I guess, but moving here makes it harder for him to develop his bishop at the moment, since this pawn is defended by the bishop. So that would have been a good move. Instead I went c2, then he pushed the pawn. Knight d4, bishop takes, mistake. I'm +1 on eval bar, right? Not that I'm gonna be winning material, I just have a much better position, is why I think I'm +1. So he hopped the pony. Now I pushed d5 thinking that knight b4, okay, knight b4 and I'll take, and pawn will take. But the knight can actually just go to d4, which isn't a big issue. But why is it something I don't want? It's just, yeah, I have to bring the queen back here and I have to prevent this check. For example, if I went here, then I'm losing on the spot. So if he went d4, queen here, never something you want to do. Instead he went here. He took b3. It wasn't necessary. I wanted to, you know, improve the pawn structure. It's not like he was gonna play b3 himself, preventing pawn to b3. So I don't know. And now I'm winning. Now I'm actually winning. Like, I'm in a very good position, and I'm about to just win material. I'm winning material in this position. So this pawn is currently hanging, and I have 2 ways to take now. If I were to take with the bishop, I'm +1 on eval bar. Taking with the queen, I stay at +2 on the eval bar. So I took with the bishop here. I'm trying to think why I took with the bishop. I like that this was on the board. I was thinking rook e1 at some point. Say for example pawn here, rook e1. Now I'm threatening discovered check to pick up the queen. So that's why I thought taking with the bishop was the strongest move. Fish likes us to take with queen. For him to play this. I think why this move is better than taking with the bishop is because you know, the queen doesn't want to stay on c2. e4 is a much stronger square, like queen right in the center. Of course I can get attacked soon enough, but much better than staying on c2. And this bishop won't be able to stay on e4 for too long, so this bishop is quite nice on g2. But anyways, won a pawn. And he played this move in 7 seconds. And now h7 is falling, guys. Where's the beanie? The beanie's in the vault. Thank you for the 5 likes on YouTube. Yeah, I play with viewers on Sundays. Arena every Sunday. It even has a rook sack if they mess up. Where, Navri? Oh, an opening. Okay. I'll look that up at some point. But yeah, we picked up this pawn. We're up 2 clean pawns, guys. 2 clean pawns. Now, a move I should have played here was rook e1. I don't need to bring this bishop back ASAP because he can't play this move trying to trap the bishop at the moment, because the only defense of g6 is the queen, and we have very good control of the light square. So I decided to move the bishop to g6. Now, I feel like mistake is a bit evil, a bit rude from the fish. Because, I mean, we're +3 on eval bar here. That's crazy. Now we're +1.4. We've lost a good amount of tempo, I guess. So that's that. He plays this move. Now I played rook e1. I didn't play rook e1. I didn't play rook e1 because I didn't like if the queen were to go to this side. But rook e1 was the best move. Okay. For example, if his queen somehow, you know, got to h3, I'm in trouble. So I brought the queen, trying to take the queen out and say, you know, I want to go into the endgame. I'm up 2 pawns. I'm 10 times better. So he didn't take. Now here is where I was considering queen check on h4. Take my queen, you ruin my structure, but I'm still up 2 pawns. You can pick this pawn up, but then this pawn is pretty weak. These pawns are pretty weak soon enough. The bishop doesn't want to stay here forever, so rook on the 7th at some point. I played rook e1 here. If he played this move, I would have played this, I think. That is a free pawn as well. Let me stop waffling. So, what happened? Yeah, happy to trade right here. Rook took. And now, very simple endgame. I played queen h4. Now, fish is like, play pawn h4. Kick out the queen. Keep your queen in the center. I was also thinking about queen e7. Attacking this pawn and asking for trade. He could have played this move. And he's trying to come here. So, I'm not sure what would have happened in this position. Yeah. I asked for trade here. He took. I took. If he let me took, then yeah, this is a very strong position and I can't make no mistake. I'm gonna capitalize. So at the very least, ruin the structure. And he's picking up this pawn. I was aware of that. But these 2 pawns and this pawn are falling off. So yeah. I don't need to explain the rest of the moves, guys. I'm just going to show you. Okay. Getting the rook out the game. Takes. Rook on 7th. Rook here is fine as well to pick this guy up. King to the left. I took some time here. I took 30 seconds here because I wanted to find the better move. This is still fine. Yeah, this is still completely fine, but get the king into the game at some point if possible. Rook g2 and he's gonna win h2. I cannot defend this pawn. I'm just picking up the pawns on the left, and we have 3 passing pawns in a minute, so here I can't take this pawn. He's threatening mate. This pawn is a mating net, so king e1. Check, king up. Rook is about to pick up this pawn. King e3. Rook b1. Picking up the pawn. Check, king up. Pawn push. Rook behind the pawn. Pawn push again. Pawn push. Pawn push. Do I take or do I just push her? We push. Very nice. Pawn here, and yeah, I'm getting a queen. So takes pawn. Promote to a queen, which I did. And I think he misclicked here because he played rook to c7. What's crazy is I went into analysis after this move. I game reviewed this game. I looked at the game when it was finished. Oh, and he resigned here because he misclicked. Yeah, there's a mate here. Here. Wait, where's the mate? Yeah. There's a checkmate. Mate in 3 after he misclicks. Otherwise, takes rook, queen takes. Just up a queen. And that's very nice. I was very nervous getting into this game because as soon as I went into this game, I looked at his username and I was like, hold on, ChessBloke17, I know who this is. He's streaming on TikTok right now. He might still be live, but yeah. Where's the dude in here with Shamz as his profile picture? He'll come soon. What, top G2T? Maybe. Hello, Nabila. Hello. Thank you for the 6 likes on YouTube. Alright, we'll play some chess here. But I thought I'll show you this game. I felt like this was a fun game to go over, especially if you know who the other person on the other end is. So, this was fun. But it was also very, very nerve-wracking. What's good, Top G2? Oh, Top G2T is on Twitch. Good game? Yeah, it was a good game. So, in that game, nothing crazy happened. It was very equal. He made one mistake, and I started capitalizing. You know, like, I was up 2 pawns, and I really just wanted to trade everything off and get into an endgame, and I got what I wanted. So, well played to Chess Goon 17, wild name. And yeah, good game. You have a nice cat, thank you. My profile pic on TikTok is my cat, so yeah. Is my comment visible? I only see that you said hello, Nabila. Thank you for the 8 likes on YouTube. Who put out the bat signal? Probably me. Alright, let's play e4. Guys, I'm full screen on Twitch. If you guys want to head over to Twitch and watch full screen, I'm going to keep plugging this, alright? You might get annoying. What the hell was... Guys, what was that? He's giving me e5. I think I take e5. But yeah, if anyone wants to watch full screen, live on Twitch, bish bash bosh. I like this move. Saying the T word gets you shadow banned. T word? What's the T word? Oh, top G. That? T word? Do I take with knight? If I take with queen, he could play knight e4. He could play knight e4. I want my knight on c3. Let's play this. If he doesn't hop here right now, I play knight c3. Oh, okay. I am live on the purple app, guys. Alright. Let's say the purple app. That should be fine. I'm not trying to get shadow banned. That's like a content creator's worst nightmare, right? Literally. Literally. Damn. Alright, we gotta lock in. Yes, top G2E. Chapters 9. I think okay, no. Now that move is playable. I'm gonna go with H4 here. You don't really want a knight here. But he also had D5 en passant, knight back. Otherwise D5 takes and his knight chills for now. You know what's crazy? For example, if he plays this move right now, I think I'm winning. Not that he's gonna play this move. If he plays this, at any point in a position like this, takes, rook takes, queen e4. Gonna try keep an eye out if he tries to do that. I'm just thinking of something completely hypothetical. Let's see. I might play f4, you know. I might play f4. It takes up a lot of space. Call me Big Beans. Why would I want to do that? Thank you for the 9 likes on YouTube, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Take like this. Open file for my rook at some point. You know what? No, I think I take. He can't short castle. But then I lose my bishop. I lose my strong bishop for this weak knight at the cost that he can't castle. Hard for him to get the knight back into the game. I'm not going to take the knight. My pawn's hanging. Let's play knight f3. If he plays this move, bishop back. Actually, bishop back won't work. Because he'll get that crazy royal fork. Missed the Batman reference. Someone said something about Batman? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. Well, let him take it. I could play bishop e4. But then this move en passant, he gets his knight back into the game. I'm ahead in development. Let me just develop. Simple. Very, very simple. I just castle here. Yeah, even developing the knight. That's my next move. A3 though. I'm considering A3 before I hop in the pony. Yeah, I think castle was a good move here. The development is crazy, you know. If I take king here, I like the bishop. I do like the bishop. His knight still can't come into the game. I could play this move. En passant, knight here, he's covering checkmate. I want to keep my bishop. Okay, I'll hop in the pony. If he doesn't take right now, I might play bishop b1 and kick out the pony. And bring the bishop back out. Okay, he took. Alright. I really like my position. H4 is not the strongest. I have my knight protecting, which is good. Yeah, see, if I had my bishop, right? If I had my bishop, king takes, queen e4 would have won. I do think this is a strong move right now, though. I think this is a good move. It helps me push for d5 in a moment. Okay, he's gonna get that. Do I push her? I think I push her. It's a nice position. I could hop the pony. Threatening to take here. Hop the pony, bishop here. Bishop. Bishop. I'm low on the clock. Okay, I'm gonna push. I said who put out the bat signal. What was the reference to though? I know about the bat signal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If he goes here, I move my queen. Let me think. Is he gonna win a pawn here? I mean, if he pushes for c6, I can get e6. So yeah, if he pushes, I play d6, not e6. 1700's coming. SM, you say that every day. Stop neglecting your barber. I went to him today. I get my beard done like every 2 weeks. He told me 2 weeks ago, bro, your hair is you have so much hair, when are you gonna get a haircut? I told him in a few months or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know yet. I might push for d6 right now. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I think rook d1 was a good move. Thanks for the 10 likes on YouTube. Push, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking about push. I just wanted to unpin my queen. And I think queen f4 is a pretty strong move. We still defend this pawn in case the knight ever wants to move. What else? Rook and the queen are now lined up. Shouldn't be anything going on here, but we've lined them up, which is nice. And we're threatening d6. I think I played d6. Like d6, and if I want, I could play d7. Yeah, I have to play d6 here. Wait, rook. Yeah, I can play this. Yeah, I can play this. I got enough stuff. Pawn, queen, rook. Against queen, rook, pawn. So takes, rook takes, rook takes, bang, bang. I don't think this is a strong move. I can't take with the queen because I would lose the pawn. He would lose a strong bishop, and I get to double up my rooks very, very soon. This pawn would be super strong if we could play c5. Okay, he's trying to get his knight into the game. If I take, knight takes, and I can hop. And do what? I don't really want to take. I want to move, and then I'm threatening to move my knight. Discovered attack. If I go here, it takes... Where do I want to go? Where should I go? Let me see. I could take, but then his knight is back in the game. I shouldn't help him. I should not help him. Queen d4. Queen d4 is just asking for a trade again, but it will help me double the rooks. It does help me double up. Double up. If I go here... Yeah, I'm gonna play queen d4. I'm not gonna help you bring your knight out. If you want to take, and I'll get to double up my rooks very soon. We'll go from there. Looking for 2000, of course. How could we not? Trying to get to 2000 one day. Alright, I appreciate everyone joining the stream. D-foul looks tasty, it does. It does. New haircut? No, not even. I just took off the beanie. Crazy news. It's a crazy piece of news. Thank you for the 2,800 likes on TikTok. Is that Interstellar poster? Yeah. I have Interstellar. I have the Dark Knight in the middle, and the one closest is also the Dark Knight, but just the poster of the Joker. Okay, I like my position. I think I'm better than him. But I'm not, like, I don't have no material advantage, so it's not gonna... I need to make sure my moves are coming with tempo. I need to make sure I'm, you know, coming with pressure. I have very good knights. I have very good knights. That's a very good thing in this position. I was thinking rook here, double up first, or start hopping the ponies. Maybe knight b5 before he could have played a6. And I think a6 could be a move. Yeah, so for example, I want knight e5, but maybe before knight e5, knight b5. But I might have missed my chance because he might just play a6. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The time diff isn't too crazy. I have 2 minutes and 40 seconds. He has 4 minutes and 30. No, it is quite crazy. He's got double my time. Kind of. I have a better position, but I am down on the clock, so you could argue that he's better. Or you could argue both ways. I don't want to see this move. I wouldn't mind actually, because then he loses his light square bishop. And that is a strong bishop. These knights can be very crafty in a moment though, so... Okay, he took. To be honest, knight e5. But then what? Oh, now he's gonna... Okay. I think I go b4, c5. I think I go b4, c5. I also have knight e4 now. Takes, and I can try and play for e5. Now I'm gonna push here though. Going to push here. He could play this move. Yeah. My rook is defending the pawn. Now I'm looking to see if I can start hopping. And now I'm thinking if I hop and I get to take. And if he takes, I push. Now we don't have anything. Let me go here. Okay, I think rook c1 at some point might be necessary. Takes. Okay. 1-2 against 1. That was a good move. They have to play that. I'm definitely winning. I can't push though. I can push. I have my knight defending now. Wait. Hey, look at this. If he goes here, I go c6. No, I can't push for c6. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake here. Wait, since... Okay, if I take with pawn, he can push. I might have made a mistake. If I take with pawn, he can push. Then what? I push. If he takes... I don't know. I'm just going to take with the knight. I might have messed up here. I think here he should have played f5. Now I'm chilling. This rook is... Oh wait, no, now I'm just winning. Rook moves, he's getting forked. He can take the knight. Why am I so slow? Aye. Okay, this is good. Yeah, now it's just winning. He moves, he gets forked. We have 1, 2, 3 helping fork. If he takes here, I'm definitely going for c6. I think his best option is to move, pawn push, and then sack the rook. Yeah. Okay, he chose to just... But now I'm just up a whole rook. Sorry, knight. Okay. Knight. My brain not even functioning, bro. Damn. Now I look to trade ASAP. Okay, I can play this move. I could play a3 as well, to be honest. I'm behind on the clock, so gonna need to be careful. Very, very careful. Actually, you know what? Knight here. I don't want to. Yeah. If he goes here, I'll play a3, but then he can push. So I don't know. Let's be careful. Yeah, I changed my mind here. So all right. Okay, let me try and attack this pawn. I gotta play fast. Gotta bring my king maybe. This should be strong enough to just win. Okay, this should be fine. I have 20 seconds. I have to be able to promote here. I have to be able to promote. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Yeah, we're definitely promoting here. He's gonna sack. If he takes, I promote. He's going back. Rook up, promote, and he's gonna sack. Okay, not yet. Bang. And if he takes now, ready. Ready, steady. He's got 1 minute 15. I have 15 seconds. Should be enough though, because we're just up a whole knight and rook. If he lets us promote, then 10 times better. Oh my god, thank god. What on earth is going on, bro? That caught me off guard. Guys, that was crazy right there. That was crazy. That move caught me off guard. I don't have no time, you know. Okay, we should be able to do this. Should be able to. No, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bang! Come on. He's gonna resign. He's not even gonna make a move. This is crazy. Shamz special. Had to hit him with the Shamz special. He's in denial he got hit with the Shamz special. Good game. I don't know why people do that. They try and flag you and the last move they either resign or don't make a move. Good game. I feel like 1 or 2 points I might have made a mistake. I don't think I made a blunder. Alright, we played quite solid. We had 87% accuracy. He had 83. We won material at the end. He had to sack his knight. Other than that, the position was super strong. Alright, back to 1900. Let's go. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Levent, but time is a piece. You can't take your time. Like, I had 5 seconds at the end. If I lost, I would have taken it. The only excuse I could try and get away with is that it's just my fault, which is not even an excuse. It's just it's the truth. If I lost that game on time, I did it to myself, so it's whatever. How tall are you, Shams? I'm 6'8". Salamat, brother. Hello, CB. Sam. 1900W. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. Should I run predicts chat? What are you gonna predict, Nabri? Win or loss? Do it. Try it. Try it. I'll make another mod on Twitch soon. I'm 1000. How can I improve? Puzzles for sure at that Elo range. That will help. I like to give this piece of advice. I don't know if it's something you do yourself already, but if you haven't learned an opening and you focus on 1 or 2 openings, one for white, one for black, I think that will be really helpful. Because if you learn an opening well, right, and your opponent might not really know what's going on, if you learn one opening really well, you can usually get into a better position because they won't really know how to reply. If they don't know. People around that Elo range don't know too much about openings, so if you learn some stuff about openings, that will be very helpful. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, whoever that was. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Water Flame. Appreciate that, Oz. What's good, bro? Yo, Digital Boy, Digital Boy Oz. I can't, like, saying Oz is so weird to me because sounds very hard to pronounce, but bro, I see the tactics when you play in your TikToks. Bro, I'm telling you, keep it up. The tactics are crazy, right? You'll get to 1000 Elo in no time. You back on Twitch? Yeah. It's been a long time. I saw you on Twitch and I thought to myself, yeah, let me go on Twitch. So yeah, shout out to you, man. How long have you been playing chess? Or cheese? He wrote cheese. About to be 3 years. I would suggest he learns endgames. He will win 70% of his games. Yeah, endgames are super important, man. At that Elo range, a lot is gonna help. Thank you, Buki, for the follow. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. Okay, Rube the Poor. Shout out to you, man. Yo, Shamz Muddy. You mean Shamz Buddy? Maybe? What's good? Say no more, Oz. I appreciate that. But yeah, now best of luck on the Elo grind. Alright, thank you for the 16 likes on YouTube. Can you play Blitz now? I don't really play Blitz. Alright, I'm gonna review this game and we'll get into the next game. Quick review here. I took the center because he gave it to me. Yeah, e5, man. I mean, he walked right into e5 and look at the response. Bishop check, good move. I blocked with the bishop. Queen took, fish is like take with knight. Queen takes, knight e4. Queen f4. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, is he losing his knight? Oh damn, what's going on? Okay, this is weird. This is weird. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. He would have won the rook. Yeah, positionally I'm just 10 times better here. F4, man. I mean, I don't want to take here. And I don't want him to take to where I have to take with my pawn or my queen. I want all my pawns in the center, so if he's gonna abandon principles, just hopping his knight everywhere, I'm gonna do the same and push this f pawn. And it would have helped in the long run, anyways. Rook on semi-open file is good. But yeah, he took and he gave me the pawn. He gave me pawn on f. He gave me f pawn takes back on e5. Thank you for the follow, Oz. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. Say no more, Rube the Poor. Yo, Too Smooth Ellie. I went from 1480 to 1220 in 2 days. I'm damn near retired, bro. Don't give up. Same thing happened to me. Literally, like, roughly the same numbers. So I was like, okay, maybe not as bad. I was like 1700 at one point. I dropped to like 1510. If I reached under 1500, yeah, I would have retired. And it took me like a week and a half to get back. So you'll make it back, but yeah, it's always annoying. Bro said he's terrible. It's different. Mad. I feel stuck between 600 to 700. I'm trying to think. I want to give like new pieces of advice. I don't want to just use the same recycled advice that you've probably heard elsewhere as well. But you'll definitely make it out of 600, 700. Puzzles are helpful. Really, really helpful. And at that Elo range, you don't necessarily need to learn openings. Follow principles, control the center. Don't bring your queen out too early. Stuff like that. Was there ever like a particular elo range where you felt stuck? Because honestly, that's how I'm feeling at 1600. Yeah. So I've been stuck at 1400/1500 from October to January. That's like what? 3 months. That's a long time. Otherwise, I reached 1700 in May, and I only just got out of 1700 in, when was it? Like 2 weeks ago. So I was stuck at 1700 for a couple of months as well. I feel like the more you're stuck, the like you're just gonna gain a crazy amount of elo out of nowhere, like in a few weeks from, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna quit yapping and we'll play some chess. All right, quick review. Let's see. I'm not even gonna talk here because I've talked enough. Let's just see what's going on here. Okay, and if I took, fish didn't like that move. Oh, wait, oops, wait, I don't get it. I don't understand. Yeah, my position is not strong anymore. Not strong at all. Yeah, should have played knight b5 when I had the chance. Otherwise, it says pawn push here, but I think a6 as well. Okay, maybe not quite. Not in this position. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Didn't want to give him counterplay. No counterplay for you. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we won a night, and then from there it was just it was a good game. Did I make a predict? I don't think you did, Nabri. Get Magnus to coach you for elo boost. Great idea, if only it was that easy, bro. After 2k it gets hard to improve for sure. What am I looking at? I'm gonna... Is he taking here? No. He's not inviting this. Okay, this is some funky gambit. Can you guys see the screen? Yeah, Ellie's always crashing out, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see. This is a passive move, but I'm gonna play this move. This is a really, really passive move. No, I should probably go knight c6. Yeah, develop. He pre-moved. What if I played bishop f5? The bishop is gone. Imagine. Hold on. Okay. Bang. What's the prediction, Nabri? What's the prediction? You put a prediction. I can't see it personally. I'm 1900 like you. Nice. I feel like taking the pawn on d3 isn't a good idea because they get such rapid development. Yes, I'm with you on that, but pawn is pawn. And if he's not Magnus Carlsen, it's going to be hard for him to, you know, really prove that he's actually better than me at the moment. Thank you for the follow, Ellie. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. Alright, let's play this. Like, if he starts slacking, I'm just up a clean pawn. So, always going to be a risk taking on d3 because I gave him bishop d3. So, you know, free development. He's castled. Rook here. I'm 3 moves away from castling. So, it's not looking amazing. I don't know. Whoa, Buki, don't don't say that. I mean, feel free, but okay, thank you. Don't even know how to, like, what should I respond to that? Let's go here. Bang. Thank for the 18 likes on YouTube, guys. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. Thank for the 9,000 likes on TikTok. What's going on, bro? We got aliens liking up the stream with their 25 fingers each in each hand. Probably rook here in a moment. Yeah, my development is not amazing. You know what? I could castle and let him pick this pawn up. I could. I also like queen b6 though. I could castle and then pick up a pawn and we just go from there and it's anyone's game, but I don't know. I go here. No, knight can't go there. Let's play queen b6. Wait. I was gonna say, does he play this move? No, he gives me the bishop. This knight can't move because the bishop would be. Hold on. Yeah, it would be hanging. How about this move though? If I take, I get forked. But I could take there. Alright, let's just castle. And stop waffling. Now I'm just up a clean pawn. Also, double pin. It's good pressure, but it is good pressure, but I mean, you don't want to give both your bishops. I could take with queen. Could take with pawn and then that's hanging. Would I take with queen and then try my best to keep this pawn if he takes now? I'm trying it. Let's try. Castle long, bro. Queenside castle in Caracan is always a risk. It depends on the position though. This position. Okay, queenside castles. Would have been interesting. I don't know. Queenside castle. Yeah, like look, he doesn't want to trade. So the development is pretty decent. Now, can I go here? Wait, this is weird. If I go here, I attack the queen. And he's gonna react to this move. If I go here, I attack the queen. He takes here, I take his bishop. The queen takes, I take here, he takes. Then I have an isolated pawn in the center. And then he goes here, rook here. He goes here, I go here. Let me play knight d5. I could go here, but I want to simplify because I'm happy up a pawn. I don't know if this is a good idea though. I hope this works as well. Who's in my room? Did not know my cat's in my room. He goes here, I take. He goes here, I'm covering that, so that's fine. It's completely fine. Alright. Let's go. I don't see why he wouldn't take here. Actually, maybe I would. You know what? Okay, he did take. Love that. Could take with pawn, but could take with queen. I don't like the queen's position. Let's ask for trade. You guys know I love queen trades, man. What can I do? Why is there only one mod? There is another mod, but I don't think he's here on Twitch today. Or just here in general today. Plus, I haven't streamed on Twitch in ages, so gotta get the people joining soon. Can't queen take first though? Never mind, you said. I don't know, I'm chilling though. I'm chilling. Chilling. Let's get this rook here. Okay. 8 minutes against 5. Oh, I missed that move. I missed this move. I thought this is happening. Okay, he's gonna win a pawn, but let me try and just take the piss. Ay. Alright, well done. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. You can have the pawn now. Let's play g6. Yeah, this might be a draw. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday, guys. I apologize. If I don't stream, do you guys want me to like put out a story on TikTok, a community message on YouTube type of thing? Because I feel sorry like when I say, oh, I'm gonna be live the next day, and then if I don't go live the next day, it's like, bro, I just lied, you know? Just message me personally, it's crazy. And someone says never stream again. Thank you. Just keep pushing, be annoying. Yeah, literally. You're not forgiven? Okay. If you don't stream, bro, you don't have to give us explanation. Fair enough. But if I say the day before on stream that, guys, I'm gonna be live this time the next day, I've given you a false promise, you know? Let me be mod, says Buki. Maybe if you're here for a long while, then at some point. Let's see, we'll see. Yeah, this is a draw. I'm just gonna offer a rook trade, maybe. But that's annoying, man. I didn't think about that. I did not think about this move. Wasted a move. I've wasted a move. King here, rook here. Do I start pushing? I could check. Or just go there and I have to go back. That's stupid by me. Let's play this. Yeah, this is just gonna be a draw. Why not E8? E8. Wait, why didn't I move king E8? Good point. Because I was trying... I think I wanted to come up. I don't know. I could have played E8. But then rook here and then... I don't know, I feel like I need my king with the pawns, to be fair. I don't know. I'll give you a better explanation after this game. Hopefully. Keyword hopefully. I need to watch the clock. I'm really just slacking here. Slacking, man. It's fair to be honest, more active king. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I no longer have to stay defending. Rook d7. And I'm happy with this, I guess. 3 versus 3, 2v2 here. King and pawn endgame. Should be a draw. But there are tactics that we're both going to need to watch out for. Like, I can maybe try and set my pawn structure in a way where he has to be careful. Like, we both need to still play well, you know. Should end in a draw, but we both need to play good. Let's see. Can I pet, says Buki. What do you mean, can I pet, bro? What does that even mean? Do I go f5 and take space? Shout out to space. I think I go f5 and take space. If he goes here, I feel like he's made a mistake. Takes pawn here, and I have a passing pawn. Oh my god, am I not winning though? I'm not winning? No way I'm not winning. It might be too good to be true. I take, he takes, and I go h5. My pawn's on the edge. Bro, that's winning. And if I didn't go h5 right now, he could have played g5. Bro, passing pawn. I told you, you need to be careful. That's coming from someone whose endgames is just not good at all. I wish my endgames were stronger. Especially like rook and pawn endgames. But that's not gonna cut it. Or is it? I think I push. I think I push. See, he's gonna take my pawn, I'll take his pawn, but I need to get here in time. That's the issue. Say I push. Game's gonna end, so let me calculate. Push. I don't think he pushes. I have a passing pawn. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Bang, bang. He take. I think I'm winning, bro. Should have just moved based on intuition. But I wanted to calculate, man. I mean, I don't know. Thinking if I push again. Also, push here is interesting because then I'm a bit further away. I think I should be winning this. I'm just way too close and he's way too far. Calculate, yeah, it's honestly it's good to calculate it, right? But should trust myself, you know, if possible. If possible, should trust myself more, to be honest. Alright, let's go. We've got opposition. We don't even need this guy. It's crazy. It's crazy. We don't need Barry on A7. We just need Gary. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. He's being a bit cheeky. If I push, stalemate. Now we push. Let's go. Rook. He's cut off, so it should be simple. Let's go. Let's go! Easy money, yes. Yes. Come on. Let's go, we'll take that. Abhash says hello, anybody. Bro, hello. Yeah, good game. Bro, it was a very equal game. I think, I don't know, this is a weird game to go over. Bro, I had 94% accuracy, damn. He had 80, 89. Ops blundered so hard, yeah. I don't know if, do you guys think I was winning at the start, being up one pawn? I think I was straight up just winning. Yeah, but 0.5, like, it's just one pawn at the beginning. You know, if he makes good developing moves, he can win a pawn back. He can be in a better position. He had 5 minutes on the clock at the end of the game. I mean, I just play very slow, generally. So, that's that. Happy birthday, Abhash, bro. Happy birthday, man. He messed up very bad when he pushed the pawn in the endgame. Yeah. It was pawn g4, because passing pawn on the edge, you always want a pawn. You always want a passing pawn on the far left or on the far right. Whether in a pawn and king endgame or even with a rook, I think. Rook and pawn endgame type of thing. Please explain rook b8. Rook b8, I had to defend my pawn, but let me see. What's your Elo goal for the end of the year? 2000, yes. 2000. How come I can only see some comments says wannabe chess master? Why is that? Endgames are tricky. Yeah, endgames are tricky, man. I mean, you would think in that position it's just so simple where you can just push whatever and get away with it. But no, you gotta be careful. You have to be careful. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, I won a pawn, right? In this position, I'm minus 0.5, even though I'm up a whole pawn. So still have to be careful. It's gonna be hard for him to convert I don't know, this position into a winning position. But I'll take my chances being up a pawn, you know, with him 0.5 on eval, but I would take my chances. Yeah, I felt like this might be, I don't know, I mean, I wasn't a fan with pawn takes or queen takes. So, pawn takes and we keep eyes here though, that would have been nice. Because then we can, you know, improve our development. Miss. Yeah, should have started with this move though. Very natural move. Should have started with this move. Yeah, I like this. It says takes with pawn. Queen takes was fine. This was... Look at that. The fact, like, the fish is telling us to do this is crazy. Let me guess. Rook e3, d2. At this point, it's just like play rook a c8, but push again. Now, here, I don't know. I could play king e8. I think rook c7. Yeah, top move. I thought I can get into the open. Why didn't I play king e8 though? My king's gonna have to stay on this back rank. He's gonna play this. I can't kick him out because he's just gonna pick up the pawns. So it's hard for me to push these pawns if my king is further away from them. You know, if I go king e8, I have to come back. But the fish does like king e8. I wasn't happy with that, so I brought my king. And I kicked out the rook this way and brought my king up. Yeah, I was happy with this move because I don't have to keep this rook on b8. I played rook b8 because, you know, he's just putting pressure on my pawn. Why were you playing versus Ronald Reagan? Who? Me? Yeah, guys, do you guys know about the Clash Royale and chess debate? People say Clash Royale is harder than chess. Do we have any opinions here? Because I've played Clash Royale for longer than I've played chess. And I still play Clash Royale. I played Clash Royale since release. I've had breaks here and there. So that was since 2017. I've played chess since 2022 August. It shouldn't even be a debate. I think everyone who says Clash Royale is harder is rage baiting. That's my personal opinion. Alright. I'll be honest, that's my personal opinion. Alright guys, we'll finish this review. Hold on. TikTok telling me to do a puzzle. They always think I'm the puzzle master, bro. They tell me do this puzzle, otherwise we're gonna end your live. Okay. Thank you, Charles, for the follow. Clash Royale, obviously. Yeah, bro. Bro said, is that even a question? And then said Clash Royale, obviously. Yep, nice one. That's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying, man. No, but with that being said, Clash Royale is a very nice game. So is chess. Yeah. Bro, this is interesting. So he can play this move, but he can't take. Wait, he can take? He can't take here. He should close. Or push f5. Wait, I thought about f5. But I feel like I'm doing better here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh wait, if I take, he gets this. Okay, hold on. I take here. Okay, basically. Okay. G4. If you don't know the follow-ups, you know, there's gonna be issues. So I played h5 trying to get the passing pawn on the far left. He has one move. Bro, pawn endgames are so important. Like, if you... Like, a lot of the time there's one move and you need to find it. So, f5. If I take here, he takes here. I'm able to come here in time. He's able to get this pawn. 2v2, the kings are at the same place. That's a draw. So yeah, he should push. And I can't push. I can push as well. Okay. And I can also play king e7. I don't know, bro. These endgames are wild. But if I take here, I lose to g5. Wait. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what's going on. Oh, g takes h5. Because by the time I get here, he picks this up, and then he's closer to come pick up the pawns. And yeah, just push, and then we're close enough. Alright, enough waffleino. We go again. Bang. The people who say Clash Royale is harder haven't played chess. Yeah, I feel like that's something as well. Guys, look at this new opening I'm gonna play. Alright, I was inviting him to play the Alakan. But we go from here now. Good game, yeah, it was a decent game. Yep, don't even need to take that g5 pawn, just push h6 immediately. That was a move as well. Wait, 4 knights game. If he took here, I think Halloween Gambit. Shout out to the Halloween Gambit. Now we got the Gucci piano, 4 games. 4 knights game. Which country do you find the strongest players? Good question. Trying to think. I really want this if I can. Knight d4. He says no. Which country? Bro, Indians are very strong. The players from India are super strong. Where else though? I don't have no like one. I don't have no set opinion on any country. India's quite strong. I haven't really been playing too many Russians. I don't remember the last time I played a Russian. I'm trying to think. I don't know. But India is definitely one of the strong countries. I feel like some players from like Indonesia, Philippines are quite strong as well. Okay, man. So why didn't I say it? India used to be Russia. What do you mean? You're saying Russia is now the strongest? Yeah, I wanted to play the Alekhine defense, but the opponent didn't want to let me. Let me go a5. Take space. He should play a4. a3 I push, because why not? Yes, Danny. That's crazy when you play it like that. Yeah, wannabe chess master. I'm reading messages from YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So, yeah. That's why you can't see every comment, I guess. That's a funky move. That's a funky move. How do I play this? I invite takes because I want to push maybe. Wait, if he takes this knight, I can't push. Yeah, hold on. Look at rerouting, and I'm also threatening c6, b5. I like that. Yeah, and I'm preparing push. I really like that move, knight e7. I'm taking up so much space here. This looks pretty nice. Should I push here? I think I can. I think I can get away with this. I think I want to. I can't push because he takes here. Could play knight here and then I can push. I have 1, 2 against 1, 2, 3. He might push. Knight e7 prevents this because I'm winning material. But he can play this anyways. I feel like white might be better here. Knight f5 maybe at some point. And just pawn to d4 by white. I don't know what's going on with my eyes these days. What is going on? This looks like a good move for now. No, I'd lose my bishop. I would lose my bishop. Or would I? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Against 1, 2, 3. Hold on, can I play this? Can I play this? But he's just gonna do something like this, and he's preparing. Hold on, can I? Bro, my eyes. He hasn't even spent much time. Queen here, pawn. I push. I can't push. Alright, I'm overthinking, bro. Very much overthinking. Yeah. Alright, we need to lock in here. Thank you for the 22 likes on YouTube. No, but the Twitch comments aren't loading. Really? Wanna be chess master? Why? I don't know. You think that's an internet issue? Because they should be loading. I'm not sure why that would be happening. I have no idea. Lock in. Time to lock in. 40 seconds versus 5 minutes, yeah. I spent 5 minutes. He spent 40 seconds. Do I go for this? Nah, that's lazy and just won't really do anything. I don't know. Actually, I don't know about this move because he could go. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe to reroute. Like, I want to push, but then he can just lock my bishop out of the game as well. So yeah, also after pawn push here, could be okay. I like this this position. How does he take with pawn? Knight. I take. I wasn't a big fan of this knight. Okay, I like this now. Come on. Oh, he's made a mistake. We're off a pawn. Aye, aye, aye. Because queen and bishop. Takes with bishop does look nice. And then I can get the queen behind here and threaten that. Otherwise, takes with queen does threaten this, so... Oh, he's gonna take. We can force him to take. How do I take? I take with the bishop. I wanna... It's boring if I just offer queen trade. I attack his rook and attack that, so he's probably gonna... Oh, it is boring if I offer queen trade, but my queen is on his starting square, so I have to get my queen off the board. My position is nice now. Yeah, I need to watch the clock. 2 hours daily chess, bro. How much do you think I can gain in a year? I'm 14 and 1500 right now. That's really good, bro. Depends how much you study, man. My personal experience, start of this year I was 1500, now I'm 1900, so that's 8 months to gain 400 Elo. Everyone's you know, growth is different. If your growth might be longer than others, and that's completely fine. You know, I see people saying like, for example, to someone else or other people, how are you 1000 Elo? You've been playing for 1 year, just for example. And they say those messages because they themselves probably got to 1000 Elo in a shorter time period. Depends how much you study. And yeah, again, work at your own pace. And you need to study, practice if you really want to, you know, improve. Like, you got to put in the effort. Thank you, Xavier, for the rose with the Buzz Lightyear picture, I think. Play faster, bro. Yeah, I need to. Thank you for the 25 likes on YouTube. What system/openings would you recommend? I'm new to chess, literally made my account today. Then you don't really need to learn openings. I don't think you need to learn openings, and I suggest you don't. I think you should try your best to just get used to stuff like, you know, used to just following principles. Get used to the chess pieces, chess notations, following principles, playing for a good position, and stuff like that. I don't know about openings. I don't think you should, is my opinion. I like this move, you know. Yeah, I really like this move. Yeah, you don't need to, but once you hit 1200 per hour daily learning them, even there you don't necessarily need to, but it would be really, really helpful around those elo. Like around 1000 elo plus, learning an opening is gonna help tremendously. Oh, you see, I'm not quite stuck at 1100 long time. Yeah, same sort of advice. I mean, at your elo, it will be good to learn an opening if you haven't, and if you have, try and learn it, you know, even more. And you don't need no. Someone says Chessable is decent. You don't need no crazy. You don't need to pay to improve. It could be YouTube, Chess Reps. I think Chess Reps teaches you. Teaches you stuff like puzzle traps. Okay, guys, I need to watch the clock if I'm being honest. Alright, let's just take and simplify. Yeah, I need to watch the clock. Guys, I'm gonna stop talking. Alright, we go crazy here, we start locking in. Okay, what's your goal in chess? At the moment, to just play a tournament for the first time, and what else? Yeah, play an on the board tournament and to get 2000 elo. I should have played this move. I need to watch the clock. Alright, I'm gonna stop talking. Need to lock in. He's gonna get hit with the biggest Shamz special he's ever seen. It's gonna hit him like a truck. Sounds a bit... Yeah, no one's trying to imagine that. So it's a bit weird. Definitely winning here. Definitely. Super weak pawn. Like I play A3, A4, A3. I think I go here. If he takes, I go here. Takes and takes, yeah. So I can push for A3. A3, A2, yeah, this is strong. He needs to find some good moves. I'm winning nicely, but I'm not too sure. You know, like what he could do. Like, could he save himself from this pawn pushing? He really needs to take his next two moves wisely. This is coming next. Okay, I'll play this move. Whenever the bishop moves, that pawn is hanging. I think I'm okay. If I get push, rook probably goes there, but then bishop here and takes, I'm up in exchange. Then I'm threatening that. Yeah, it looks like it's over. Takes. No back rank threats. I do need to speed up though. Yeah, I really need to speed up. I should be able to promote this pawn. Should be able to. Offering trade. I don't think he's gonna take. I go... No. Go here. I need to speed up. Come on. Lovely. Come on. I take with rook. Right, and discover check. And I defend that at the same time. And if he takes, I still take with rook. Check. Okay. We'll go back. I have 25 seconds. Hold on, where do I need my rook? Come on, we got this. Light work, yes, it's so simple. It's so simple. Nice. And he gave us the pawns. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, light work now. Yes. Let's get this bishop elsewhere. Because he was covering a bit too much for my liking. And now he's covering a bit too much. Get the bishop involved. Because he does want to get involved. Yeah, let us cook. 24 best. Hold my word. Okay, we'll take the win. What's that? 3 for 3. Oh my god, guys, we're doing it, man. 89% accuracy. He had 84. What's good, Paul? Welcome, man. GG. Good game. I'll take it. I got a dip. Take care, Masood. Appreciate you joining. When will you try to play tournament? I don't know, but hopefully this year. I've said this since the start of this year. I want to play in an on-the-board tournament, but I haven't even looked for one. So I guess in my head it's not something I'm necessarily looking to do as soon as possible. But I really would like to play one. Excelsior, what's good? Thank you for the follow. I don't see a name, but thank you for the follow. I saw a game with Oz. Lol, that was so funny. Shout out to Oz, man. I played against him. He's really solid, man. People always be trolling, bro. It's as simple as that. You know, they see his elo and it's just trolling, just because of his elo. A lot of the time, you know. But yeah, shout out to him. He's good. He was freaking out so much. He played good, man. He played good. I can definitely say that. Thank you for the 27 likes on YouTube. Guys, I'm full screen. I'm live on Twitch if anyone wants to watch full screen, alright? It's on the screen, link in bio as well, and maybe link in description on YouTube. So yeah. Alright, can we see the eval bar? Have you played Zod? No, but I would love to. Hopefully one day. Shams forgot the beanie. Today, yes, somehow. Alright. Bro, don't say how the Sigma in 2025. I don't like taking to invite Rook open file. I'm not a fan, personally. Fish likes this idea to open up the center, removing the bishop first. Yeah. Yeah, I like this position. I don't think it's not winning, but it's nice. I mean, Fish says just bring the bishop back. If he takes, maybe takes. Knight takes, pawn takes. I don't know. He's winning if he plays this move. Otherwise, push, and I'm winning a pawn. No, but hold on. Yeah. Takes. Knight takes. Oh, I'm still gonna win a pawn. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, take with queen. Take with bishop. Rook goes back and defends. Otherwise, now Rook can still go back and defend. Okay. And if it did, I think I would have taken. And then bishop on d1 is just not where you want your bishop. What's going on here? I don't want to invite bishop here, then I have to stick a rook behind. I don't know. I like the position of this bishop. It's literally on an outpost. Yeah, should have gone rook d3. Only when I saw the bishop move to e3, I was like, hold on. Yeah, rook d3 is just picking up the pawn. Yeah, if his best move is to take it, you know the position is too strong. Oh my god, lovely bishop, man. Like, even from the get-go. Bishop b6, like, in the Italian, I would say this game was kind of like the Italian. Dark square bishop is a really strong bishop for black. Or even white? I don't know. No, a lot of the time for black. But yeah, alright, we'll go. Oh, I can't even speak. Alright, we'll go again. We will go again, guys. Let's go. Hello, tennis twins. Welcome. Show us Oliver. Guys, my cat is here. I don't know if anyone can see him. He's chilling. He's sleeping. Alright. I don't know if I showed him. Hopefully. Let's go. Say no more, Nabri. Best of luck, man. I like playing this variation. I used to play this variation. But after like a few moves, I'm technically losing. And it doesn't work out too well for me. I'm gonna play this move. Take, bishop takes, and then take. Get my bishop out somewhere. I really want to pin. I think if I go here, he plays f3. Because in the opening, it's like, why not? No one's castled yet. His king is quite safe at the moment, so... I want to get my bishop out. Do I play this? Pawn push, I go here, he pushes again. I give him too much tempo, so let me just keep the bishop locked inside. This is a very bad bishop. Yeah, now he brought his knight out, man. So I'm not a big fan. Play this move. Nah, I don't think so, Eco Jr. I'm definitely gonna try, but who knows? I don't think just yet. I don't think 2K Elo is coming just yet. Hop in the pony. Yeah, I'll hop the pony soon. Alright. Take out the juicer. Okay. Hop in the pony, take out the juicer. He's being a bit... Let me play b5 here. Maybe I don't castle yet. With the bishop on a6. I don't know. Let's see. I appreciate that, Eco Jr. Thank you. Bishop d7. I mean, I don't want to play this move. I really don't want to play this move. Why did I play this move? If he takes, I'm happy with takes, but I don't think he should, and I don't think he would. It's crazy, Nabri. Crazy progress, man, from both of us. And from you, more so, though. From you. Okay, I gotta just keep this pressure. I wanna get rid of this, if I can. Why did he take now and not before? Did I miss something? I don't think so. I think he just decided he wants to take now. Okay, because he wants to push. Yeah. I should have castled here, is what I should have done. Hold on, what is he doing? That's a free pawn. If I... What? That's just the free pawn. That's literally as free as it gets. There's nothing here. Like, bro, I haven't even castled. That's a crazy move by him. I don't know what bro was thinking. Now I get to play bishop c6. Control this diagonal soon. Am I missing something though? I don't think so. Trying to keep an eye out, but no, that's just the free pawn. And now I castle, now I can't castle. Oh my god, guys. Oh no, guys, you didn't see nothing. I got too cocky, I got too happy. I shouldn't have missed that. That's what happens when you don't castle too early, man. Because initially I was thinking e5, and e5 would have been fine. And then I was threatening fork as well. Yeah, e5 would have been fine. Is what it is, man. Damn. Alright, let's go. Wait, if I take, I could take here and, you know, win another pawn back, but it's not good enough, is it? And I still haven't castled. So... Wait, if I take here, he goes here. Yeah, this position is a mess, man. I probably resign here. But I want to try and continue. I should resign. I take, he takes. I guess I can come back. Oh, I mean, I come back, I'm chilling, yeah. I literally come back, I've won a piece back. But yeah, it takes. Okay. I'll play on from here. I'll play on from here. Gladly. Not fully gladly, not fully happily, but it's okay. What's good, Paul? Dink on Twitch, can confirm Twitch. Say no more, Dink. Hit with mad ads, yeah, Paul, bro. Welcome to Twitch, man. I mean, what more can be said? Buki, I meant like if you're here for a good amount of days and so on. Alright, I hope you understand this. Yeah, I don't mind modding you, Paul, because you've been in these streams for ages. And I already have you as mod. Chess is boring, fam. Then no one's forcing you to watch and whatnot, you know? You don't have to watch chess. You don't have to play chess either. I did not know it was my go. Resign. And I just lost my rook. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even... Okay, that was bad. That was bad, that was bad. Okay. Alright, let me see, because... Wow! Hello, Gulad, welcome. We had 73% accuracy, he had 88. Damn. I also missed the free pawn. And yeah, I deserve to lose this, man. I made a few mistakes in this game. Yeah, I mean castles. Yeah, I could just castle here, like. He's giving me a pawn here. He's literally giving me a pawn. Well, yeah, that was bad. Then I thought I was in a clear here, and then yeah, I mean I didn't even notice. Damn. All right, we go again. That was. Let me see, win to loss ratio. Where did we start here? Started with a loss, 1-3, and then a loss. All right, 3-2. We're doing better than usual. All right, we go again. Playing that fast, you make mistakes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Is the truth. Just unfortunate, I guess. What is this? What is this homemade opening, bro? 1,000 soon, bro. Thank you. Okay. If I was a mod, the mute rate would go up by 50%. Why, Excelsior? Who are you trying to mute and why, bro? Bro, just on violence. I might castle here. If I castle here, my plan is to attack. I don't mind. I want to make the game fun. I want to make the game fun. But now if I take, then open foul here when I castle. I could try. It's going to be risky. He took like that. Okay. But he could still push for c5. Yeah, I might just end up castling short. You know what? Hold on. Bishop here. Alright. Bishop here, bishop here. Can he push? Yes. What? How do you do this move? I don't think that was a misclick. I think he just thought I moved the bishop to safety. But bro just forgot about his queen. Oh no. Oh no. And he's playing on. Let's go. Let's go. I did not pay him, guys. No one brought that up. Now I sound very sus. He's playing on, which I'm finding so funny for some reason. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's lock in. I need to stop laughing because I'm just gonna blunder my queen here on the next move. Let's go. Alright, what Prem team you supporting? Manchester United to the world and back. See, this move is risky. I don't know if I get away with this move. I don't know if I get away with this move. He would play this move. He would play this move. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me just this could damage the structure if he takes. He'll probably go back and then my knight's just a bit stupid on h4. Go here for now. Alright, just up a clean queen, bro. Clean queen, not a pawn, a queen. Bishop h3, could play bishop h3. I never thought about that, so I'm not gonna take that idea. Come on, come on. Going for this. Just trying to trade. He'll probably win this pawn, but that's fine with me. Completely fine. He took. Because he wants to take here. I come and attack his rook at the start. Ah, but hold on. Wait, yeah, no, this is good. He wants this. He wants this at some point. I gotta be a tiny bit careful. Can I play this move? I can play this move. But oh, I can't play this move. He takes, and if I take, he takes here. So if I go here, what's going on? Literally what I said. Alright, I'm just gonna go knight a3. Knight a3. Piece placement is not looking good. Yeah, like I don't like my piece placement to the point where I'm thinking to just give him this rook for the knight. But as long as we have this bishop, we should be chilling. Maybe b3 and I try get knight c4. Try and ask for trade. Let's see. The last thing I want to do is lose on time. And wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright. I was thinking about rook sack, but it's not necessary. It shouldn't be necessary. What's that message? Play this high. What do you mean? Get a free pawn? Where? Yeah, I keep second guessing moves. I mean, I've gotten used to it. That's just what I do. That's not a good message. Do you play Blitz? Yeah, I do. Well, not too much though, at all. I don't really play Blitz. Should probably speed up. Definitely what I need to do. Guys, I might lose. I literally said piece placement and I gave him fork. I knew the knights were crafty, man. Hate knights. Hate knights. Take here. Probably. Otherwise, what else? If I take with knight. Take with knight and force him to take a rook. So I can defend this. Okay, so let me see. Alright, take the rook. He does yeah, he does have to take now. Because his knight is hanging. I'm gonna hit him with a fork myself in a moment. Is what I'm gonna do. I could take with rook. I should probably take with rook and take this open file. Play b3. This is a mess. I like this move. I like this move. Ah, but he got his bishop involved. Should I? No, I have everything defended. I was thinking b3 first. Let me play this move. I need to watch the clock. I really need to watch the clock, man. Yeah, still a massive material. I don't know why I'm stressing. When you win a queen this early on, right? You expect resignation. At least I did, right? That's just, I don't know. That's what I expected. When your opponent plays on, they're gonna try their hardest, man. I feel like being up a queen, or just being up so much material, I start slacking. Like I could end up, I don't know. Like he's gonna try his hardest, is what I'm saying. I'm up so much material to where I feel comfy, but I still need to play really, really good moves. My goal is simple though, to just simplify. I'm still winning really nicely. I want to take with queen. And I think I can take with queen. Yeah, I just need to be a tiny bit careful though. Yeah. I'm moving out the way on the next move. Bishop here. I'm very low on time. I don't know, I'm nervous, man. My god. I want to play b3. Yeah, next move I'm definitely going to move the queen though. Definitely. I'm up a whole piece. Wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, I'm up a queen. That's interesting. Yeah. And I like this move. Play like a turtle, man. Thank you for sharing the live, Cardoso. I feel much more nervous here than the last 4 or 5 games. This opponent is sus, though. It feels like he's playing the best moves after he sacrificed queen. Do you think so? He is playing well. I have to give it to him. I mean, he did blunder his queen. Gonna take. Should I take? Yeah, I should. And I could. I keep hesitating, man. Oh my god, just take him, man. It's literally free. As free as it gets. My knight is not defended by anything, so let me be a little careful. Let me now play b3. It's about time. Damn, I need to be so careful. I need to be way too careful. If I can get rook d1, I can trade some. Yeah, okay, now. Chilling. Okay, I see what he's doing. Should be fine. My god. I need to go crazy now. I need to win everything. He'll probably attack my queen, I think. No, he can't. I have my bishop. Okay, I thought rook a8 was a move for a long time. I have my bishop though. Never knew that until now. Maybe king f1 was better. Because I have pressure here. The knight needs to stay here. Yeah, maybe king f1 was better. I'm slacking. The moment the knight moves, I trade. Which I'm happy about. I have passing pawns. I think I'm going to use that. Check. Oh, let me see. Queen here. Just move fast. Oh my god. I need to watch my... Oh my god. He's going to check. What a sec. I'm still winning, but... My god. Wait, can he even take? Because... Well, he can take, but then I'm attacking his bishop and rook. That's crazy. Hold on, like, if he takes, can I win the bishop back? Yeah, he might be considering, you know, not taking here. If he plays... Bro, I'm panicking. Hold on, I need to move. Yeah, I should be fine. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, that's really embarrassing. I'm not proud of this game. This is like the worst move ever. That was a terrible game because I won his queen. I won his queen. Thank you for the rose, Michael. I won his queen. It's crazy. That's actually a really badly played by me. He had 83% accuracy, I had 78. Check if he played the best moves. I mean, I'll check, but I don't think he cheated. I think he just outplayed me. Yeah, here, free queen. Like, I don't think he saw this. I don't think this was a misclick. I just think he didn't see the bishop, which was unfortunate. Unfortunate for me. Alright, so, let's see. No, he's just finding very nice moves. He didn't find the best moves. He did a good job at keeping up the pressure, but there is no excuse for me to lose being up a queen. Ever. Ever. There is never an excuse. Never ever. That was horrible. Alright. I can't rewind time. Good game and well played, man. Damn. Thank you, Matus, for the follow. We go again. We go again. That was embarrassing, guys. That was embarrassing. Damn. Cheated. Nah, I don't think he... What, him? Show us where you buy Elo. I would. If I bought Elo. Thank you for the follow, Emmanuel. Ay, ay, ay. See? Thank you for the 32 likes on YouTube and 15,000 on TikTok. Crazy numbers. Alright, full focus, man. Full focus here. No one likes the pins, bro. No one likes the pins. Come on. Come on, come on. Didn't have. I don't have an explanation for you, AI Sosa. I just played really bad. That's the explanation. That's a good move. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Nice move. Yeah, this is really nice. That's like my only move to defend both. Should I push? Should I push? Alright, bang, bang, bang. Let's go. That's true, yeah. Every stream is how are you 1900. I know it's trolls. You know, so it's what it is. It is what it is. My pawn is pinned. My pawn is pinned. Could play knight here. I'll pick this guy up. What can I do here? Queen here, he wants this. But then I'm picking that guy up, so I guess that's not too bad. But then rook here, and he's probably gonna pick that up. I don't know about this. Thinking of queen e6. Alright, we can try queen e6. Come on, come on. He takes, I take, he takes. Knight takes, he takes here. I'm not a fan of my position. I think he should just come and eat these pawns. That's what I think he should do. If he takes pawn, you trap his queen? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. He didn't take. I can't take at the moment. I want to unpin won't fix anything. What do I play here? My queen is e6. Let me see. I like this knight. Let me not move it. I mean, I could just move. If he takes, I go rook. Yeah. Well, yeah, if I go here, bang, bang, I have my queen defending. Let me think. I'm gonna play queen d6. But then my pawn's pinned again. Like, this is just stupid. I want to unpin. Alright, let me go here. Let me start with king here. So I can move my pawn. If I go there, he can pick that up. And then pick that guy up. Let me start with this move. And I'll look at unpinning the pawn. Alright. Lock in. Yeah, I like king h8. I don't know. Hello S. Welcome. It's okay, you will win. You said that after the last game, didn't you? After the end. That was a terrible game. Okay, I unpinned my queen and then I wanted to go here. Then I want to go here. This pawn is under attack. Alright, let's go here and watch the clock. I spent a long time. Past 3 moves. I spent 3.5 minutes on the past 3 moves. Oh, but now I don't have no. I could take with knight actually. I guess I could take with knight here. Alright, let's go. I have check. Oh my god, my eyes, man. My eyes. No check. Queen under attack. Queen under attack? How could this happen? What's he going for? Not really any super nice knight hopping. I can't give him this. Like if I go here and give him that, that's bad. I need to stay defending my knight. Can't go here. I could play queen d8. No one wants to play queen d8. I need to defend this pawn even more. I go here, he goes here. Under attack twice. Okay, I need to make a good move here. I think I'm losing a pawn. Knight here is gonna just pick up the pawns. Wait, let me play. Let me go queen d8. Let me go queen d8. I'm just wasting a lot of time. If he wins this pawn, yeah, we'll just move on. Knight here is gonna win this pawn. But it depends. What Oh, if he takes the queen, then my knight's under attack. Okay, let me be a little careful. I mean, I could. He'll take with a knight. Queen here, go back. And if he takes, he attacks my queen. Okay, I'm not liking my position. Wait, let me play b6. Yeah, wait, b6 is... He's threatening fork. Gotta resign, man. Don't like this. Like, oh my god, what is going on here? I have one move. I have to go here. I have to go here to stay defending. Yeah, this is my only move. I have to let him take, and then I have to move again. I'm losing 2 pawns here. I'm losing 2 pawns. 2 prawns. I like my prawns, man. Keep playing, let the pawn go. He's still just really strong in this game. Okay, I don't know why he didn't, you know. I go back here. Oh my god. This is rough. I need to defend this knight. This knight is the death of me. Alright, I mean, let's see. I want to go here and offer trade, but he'll just pick this up. Wait, if he takes now, I have rook here. Hold on. Bro, he's doing like way too much, and I'm so confused why. Why is he not just taking material? Why is he not just winning material? I might regret this. I might regret this. I should probably play something like this. Let's see. I have knight d3. No, he'll take the pawn at some point. Let me see. I have 1 minute. It's over, guys. It's over. What do I do here? This? And then let him munch. I don't have time, so let me move super fast, please. Yeah, I'm going here. Take the pawn and I'll just keep moving. He's gonna play with me. Oh my god. Time advantage is crazy. I'll put up with the Hikaru pre-moves though, the Hikaru pre-moves. Could go here, you know. Let's play this move. Takes, I take. Let's go here. Does he take? Does he take? If he takes, I take knight to safety and I'm picking the pawns up. If he takes, I might be in a good position. I don't think he does take though. I don't have to take here. Yeah, if I take, I'm losing my queen. No strings attached. So let's just play. Oh, but he's gonna come with check. I've blundered. I go here, queen up, and there's no... I take and he takes. Yeah, I resign here, man. I resign here, I resign here. Yeah, this was a weakening move. I was struggling in this position. This last move. I never thought about this. I never thought about it because I have my rooks. But I move out of the check. He has to play this move now. Wait, he can play this as well? He's +4. What am I missing here? Like right here. He's got some crazy move or something. Oh, the rook in the corner, bro. The rook in the corner. You have queen g6 block? Where? Ah. Okay, I am -3.5. Hold on. King up, queen here, queen g6. So that, no, that's not the idea then. Oh, he just takes. Yeah, like we just saw. Because then he wins this rook. That was a mess. I don't know, man. As a chef, I can tell he cooked too. Yeah, he cooked me. Alright, we go again, bro. We go again. Play Caracan here. Need some wins, man. Need some wins. Play viewers, possibly, because getting a bit tired of rapid. A little bit. Mainly because I'm starting to lose a lot. I don't like it. I do not like it. I appreciate everyone liking the stream, man. Thank you. Alright, we're up a pawn. His argument is that he's got good development. I think I have tactics to win. Especially with check. Yeah, I think I missed that. I think I'm taking here and I'm putting up with check. I like that. But his development is crazy. His development is crazy. 2 pawns is 2 pawns. 2 pawns? I mean, come on, man. I take, he goes here, can I escape? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's not even a case of can I escape? Yes. But the fact he comes with check, I escape. Then he just takes my knight. I've given him a pawn. Let me play... I did this before. I played knight d7 in this position before. He's got smothered, mate. What do I play here? e6. But then I'm forced to take with the pawn. Actually, I could take with the queen. Sorry, what am I talking about? He'll be winning a pawn, technically. I can't move my knight. I can't take. And I can't hop in the pony. I really want to go here, but smothered, mate. I'm thinking e6. I'm thinking e6 is the way. e6, knight takes. Do I take with queen? Yeah. Let's go e6. I try and castle queenside if I can, potentially. Rook here. I'm up 2 pawns, but development from him is gonna be nice. How's that smothered mate? Bro, knight here. Oh, but I can just take. Oh my god, I'm a donut. I'm gonna play that move. Guys, ignore me, please. Why did I think smothered mate is when it's pinned? Yeah, there's no smothered mate. My bad, guys. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I don't know why he didn't take it. He's winning a pawn back, technically. Bro, I play passive here until I can get to safety. I don't think I should castle queenside. Sorry, kingside. Look what I'm going into. I mean, this bishop's looking here. But all of this, I gotta be careful. It's a long day. It's a very long day if I thought knight here was smothered mate, man. It's a very long day. Let's end on this game, but let's try and win and just finish on 1900. Bro, it's hallucinating, I think so. Think it's time for what, bro? Is this a cooking stream? We're trying, Alexander. What's good, man? Alright. He's taking his time. Krish hers from Guernsey. Ooh, I was like, that looks like the English flag, but there's something inside of the red. You know, what do we call them on the English flag? Like the red bits. Oh my god, the lines. Let's just say that cross. You know, like plus sign. Play viewers after. I might. I don't want to end the stream just yet, so I might play a few games with you guys after this. Chat, like up the stream. Indeed, yeah. Like up the stream, guys. Let's get 40 likes on YouTube and let's say like 18,000 on TikTok if we can. Okay, now I could take. No, it takes with bishop. I was gonna say I could go knight f6. Let's just go here for now. I do have this. I'm not gonna pick up the pawn. That's way too greedy, and he'll only just win it back. But what's my plan if I play this move? He could just go back, and I've wasted a move. I technically have bishop check. Yeah, I do have bishop check. Takes, knight takes. I have bishop check to come and castle in a moment. But do I want to castle short though? We can try. It's a long. I can't castle long with the bishop here, so bishop out. Bishop out, knight takes, knight takes. And then I have to be careful with this guy. I'm gonna play bishop e7. 1, 2, 3 defending the knight. This is overkill. I don't like. Oh my god, that scared me. Ooh. Now I can't castle anywhere. I can't castle anywhere. If he takes, I get queen here. Do I move? So if I take bishop here, it's annoying, man. I take bishop here. I want to come with check. And I can wait. My knight would be. All right, hold on. Let me try. Let me take. Let me go queen check. Let me not move my knight. I can castle. I could castle. Alpha Forever, what's good? Welcome back. Yeah, back on Twitch now, man. Back on Twitch. Shout out to Twitch, man. Staying on Twitch now. Could castle. Cat making noises, bro. It's scaring me. I might have to. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I could just castle here. Because I don't know how, but I've survived, you know. Let's go! That was a weird laugh. That was very weird. You can't castle? Yeah, I can castle. I appreciate that I bought 2000. I mean, I've lost the past 3 games. Terribly, but fair enough, and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna time this guy out because there's just like, why is bro just going crazy? Me block him even. Can you see it? Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Hello? Hello guys. Cat scaring me, like vomiting and just, I don't know, hairball, something going on. I'm good, bro, don't worry. he spat, bro. He spat in my room. I put him out for now. And I have to check what's going on after. But the chess grind don't stop, so we continue for now. I take, but I help him. I take again, and I definitely help him. Being too greedy. I can't play knight here. I need to watch the clock. He could play c5 when I'm attacking his bishop. I really need to play fast right here if I'm gonna win the game. If I want to win the game. I could play e5 going for e4. I need to make space. I'm gonna start with this. Alright, need to lock in. What time did you go live? Says Alpha Forever. It was 2.5 hours ago. I'm very low on time. Very, very low. If he goes here, I go... Oh, okay, thank God I can take, but I just know I'm losing here. I can see it. Wait, that's my only move. He's gonna sack his rook. Queen here, for example, rook sack, king takes. Rook here. And if I go back, he comes in with the... this bishop is strong. I gotta go here. I should go here. This is a weird position. I'm going here, but let me just think. This move is scaring me. This move is scaring me. Maybe even this move. What's going on here? Okay, I feel safer now. I'm considering to take this bishop, because that bishop is super strong. I think starting with rook here is probably the best move. I actually think I'm doing well now. Hold on, he might have messed up a tiny bit. If I'm gonna win, I need to move fast. Really, really fast. I can't play this move. I can't play, bro. I can't do anything here. Alright, let's just try and move fast. I take with king, I prevent... No, what am I talking about? I take with knight here. Why did I think he can play this? Yeah, this is the last game, because I'm going crazy, guys. I think that worked alpha forever. Blue winger heron slot. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Frantic. What's good, Melvin? Welcome. Ali Reza? Bro, I haven't heard that in a long time. "22 seconds, man." I might sack. That bishop is too strong. I think I will sack. I'm gonna sack and I'm gonna take this file. I'm going to sacrifice. Maybe not yet. Or I need to figure something out. I need to figure something out. What the hell? Is that doing anything? What's that meant to do? I'm fine. Up 2 pawns. I have 14 seconds. This is impossible. This is impossible. I played this move. I played this move. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god. That was a terrible move. And he missed it. He could have just started taking. He could have went to town. Thank god, man. Thank god. I move. I move here. I can't take. Panicking, bro. I can take if he takes. I don't have no time. I have no time. Is that good? No, that's terrible. This is a bad move. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. He would have had checkmate. I messed up with this move. It's just mate in 2. It's just mate in 2. Good game. He played well. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just play one more game and I think I'll end the stream. Try to end on a win. And I'm going Caracan again, even though it didn't work last game. Oh my god, this guy's annoying. This guy's super annoying. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's go. I'm really happy. Let's go. I'm very happy. Let's go. Wait, bishop here and I take. Hold on, this is amazing. This is really good. What do you mean, what happened to your trim, Fires? What does that mean? I just been growing out my hair. I haven't been doing anything. Thank you for the 38 likes on YouTube, guys. 19,000 on TikTok. Bro, big black something. Please, don't say that. Thank you. Please, don't. What is that message? If he checks, I play bishop e7. I'm also looking here. He wants to trade. He can't castle. I like this a lot. I'm up a clean pawn. I'm up a clean pawn. What if I go here? I'm threatening mate. He'll check. He defends, and then I have to come back, and it's like, why is my knight on g4? Okay, let's just take and take. Okay, I like this. I'm up a pawn. What can go wrong? Nabri, what did you? Hey, Nabri, don't mute. You don't have to mute him. Don't worry. Let me unmute him. And what did you? Well, I can't ask you what word you blocked. It don't work like that, unfortunately. But don't worry about him. He comes every now and then. He don't troll too hard. It's fine. First time seeing Ali Reza playing positional Caro Khan. Thank you. Win material, bro. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I could go here and ask for trade. Let me go here. If rook goes here, now I go rook e8. Not before. Because before then I just bring my knight back. I could have played rook h4. You mean you would have? Rook h4? He has his rook defending. I'll start with rook d8. Start with rook d8. Threatening this. Okay, I like my position. I've got both files in a moment. I want to play king f8. King f8. Plus 10 if we win. Let's take that. Come on. Rook h4 before queen take. Yeah. I'll take a look after. I will review this game, unlike the other ones. It's just a knight outpost here. It's nice. I was giving knight e4. I had knight preventing knight e4. Not preventing, but just able to take. Yeah. Okay, now I look to double up. Double up. Yeah. I think I look to double up the rooks. Less. And knight wants to hop. I threaten this. I threaten this pawn and I threaten fork. How does he defend the pawn and the fork? Here. Let's try this. With taking this pawn, the question is, how do I escape and can I escape? Can't play this move, which is really nice. Yes, we're winning. Well, it's a weird position. Oh, we are winning. Hold on, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Basically, if we go here, king here, we take. He could take here. We get rid of the rook, he takes, then we go here. And then there's no threat. And we just up a clean exchange. He'll win this pawn, but we're already up a pawn. So we'll be up a exchange and a pawn. And yes, take rook, very important. If we went for the fork first, he picks up the rook right back. So yeah, good game. I think he might have resigned a bit too earlier. If he's on a crazy tilt, I wouldn't blame him. Because I don't know, if I was on a tilt, I would do the same. Alright, good game. Gonna end on that game, guys. Gonna end on a win. So yeah. Appreciate the 3 bits, Alpha Forever. Thank you, man. Shout out to you. You could have went for the fork first too. No, I feel like, I don't know, taking with rook was definitely the most simple. Fork first, I don't think that would have worked. End on 1900. Do you guys want another game? I'm not going to 1900. We got to 1900, then we dropped. So, I don't know. Man, I just got here. Should we do one more, guys? Play on, bro. 1950 tonight, bro. Shush. We can do one more. We can do one more. Run it back. Alright, we can do one more, guys. One more. I'm not feeling it, but we gotta pray. And just try. Okay, I see what you were saying. Someone said rook h4 when the queen was still on the board. Oh, right here. That's interesting. Queen check. And I can't castle. King out the way. Rook here. King here. Ah, because he's threatening mate, so I just give him the queen. So I don't unfortunately can't take her. Fish wanted us to take. I guess we keep control here, otherwise. Okay, king f8. Can we go here as well? And it wants him to take, okay. Yeah, I like this move. I mean, yeah, rook here. What if I take? What happens? Knight here. Rook here. He's gonna take. King f8. Bishop back. Says rook up, but what if we take? Rook here. Dogfish is not a fan. We're up 2 points of material. Okay. 1900 at least. We'll do one more. Yeah, taking with the rook. If it's a great move, I think that was the start. No, we can check as well. And fish prefers check, I think. No, it's the same. It's just plus 5.7. Yeah, we take. Oh, even with knight. Oh, and then discovered check. Okay, yeah. Check was working as well. I didn't realize. If he comes closer, check. So what he should do here is not come closer. And what we could do, yeah, is just straight up come with the rook. I think we even can take here. because, well, okay, here we're still up a piece. Otherwise, in this position, what's it looking like? I'm up in exchange. Okay, I don't know what's going on. My brain is fried. Let's do one more. Alright. Leave safe if you want. No, we'll do another one. We'll go for 1900. Thank you for the 41 likes on YouTube, guys. Let's play e4. Let's go with e4. Karakan. Alright, let's play the Panov. Don't fully know how this works, but we'll just we'll see. Thinking of d4. Should be taking space, preventing e5, because that could have been a move by him. So I like this. Do I go for this? No, I think bishop d3. Does he go for this? Potentially. Porter, what's good? I don't know if I said your name correct. At this point in the game, I could go for f3. If he goes here, I can start pushing. And I could get away with queenside castles. I'm gonna push for f3. I think Evalbar likes f3. I think knight here was fine. I'm considering g4. I think I'll play g4. Alright, appreciate that, Melvin. Thank you. Do I take open file for rook? If he wants to take my bishop, he can. Do I go bishop d2? Do I go bishop e3? f4 is looking nice as well. This bishop has potential. I could check or just block. I'm thinking e3 or f4. I think we gotta go f4. I think we have to go f4. Yeah, we have to go f4. We have to. It's just a better move, bro. What is going on? Crashing. I go f4, knight here. Can I play d? No. Overthinking final boss, bro. What am I really watching here? If I go here, I move into that. If I go here, I move into that. Bro, I'm just gonna start with bishop d2. I have no idea what's going on here. No, my God, who's letting me cook, bro? Who is letting me cook? Alright, I'm gonna take. Oh my God, I'm stressing, man. Now I wanna play this move. Like, I don't know. Should be fine, bro. Guess who this is? Oh, wait, I see. Ooh, what's your name usually? I know you're from South Africa, Quarter. What was your name usually, K? Quarter is wild. How do I say your name? I have no idea. D4 is weak. D4 is very weak, so would need to be careful. Queen C2 or E2? E2, I want my knight. Let's play Queen C2. Queen B3 even. Queen B3 because it comes with tempo. It's interesting. Attacking the pawn. If I get this pawn, his rook's gone. Castles. Yeah, I like this move. Comes with tempo, preparing castles. Pawn G5. I don't know about pawn G5, personally. Queen trade. Those are some ugly doubled pawns, so I am thinking to take. Queen check, he'll just develop his pony. I think I might take. I do have an isolated pawn, but doubled isolated pawns for him, I think that's pretty good for me. So I go here and threaten fork. I might do that. I like my position. I like my position a lot. I'm getting rook c1 eventually. If I play this move, what happens? Might be this. And I've done my job. And then I maybe come here anyways. I don't know what that would really do though. Knight b5, I'm just thinking. Threatening fork, what's his response? What's the response? I like it. I think king to the side. Knight h6 even. I go here, rook c1, okay. But now do I go rook c1 now? Because he is able to take here, I'm able to come in. He has to go... Yeah, I'm gonna go rook c1 now. He could play bishop here, and he's chilling. Takes, I go here, okay. And now my pawn is weak. Knight e2. Do I want him to take here? I don't want him to take here. Do I play a3? Do I play a3? I might play a3. I need to speed up, is what I need to do. He spent a minute, and that's it. That's literally it. I could bring the bishop here. But I'm not threatening anything. Alright, I will play, what did I say? a3? I think I said a3. Yeah. I said yeah. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Guys, my bad. I'm just hesitating like crazy. Thank you for the heart, me, Mr. D. Juro. Guys, this boy on YouTube, chill with the message, okay? Someone says I foresaw the future. Interesting. What did you see? Bro, it's not Doctor Strange. This is a good knight. Do I take? This knight doesn't move anywhere anytime soon. Thank you for the 2 roses, Elliot. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Ah. Okay. Alright. Just taking my time, and then I realize, what's going on here? Bro, if I go here, I think he's coming. I think he's coming. Play knight e2. Bishop check, doubles my pawns. Half the knight takes. 3.5 minutes. I don't like this. What's he going for? There's no move he can go. He just wants to stay on d5. There's no move from here. Popping the pony. I need to defend this pawn. Could play bishop c3. It's very, very passive. I think I'll castle. Do I just push? I don't need to castle. I don't need to castle. Let me bring my king up. Let me bring my king. I really need to speed up, bro. That's the #1 thing I need to do. Get my king up. I'm pushing on the... He's got 2 sets of double pawns. These are very, very bad. Thing is, though, he can just ask for trade at some point. I think I push. I have this defended. I would rather my knight was more up the board. I mean, I'm pushing, but he can just take. I guess I can get my rook up at the end, potentially. If he tries to prevent. I don't know. I'll just take. I will just take when he, you know. Can I go here? And knight takes. I can't take here, he takes. Let's push again. Do I take with pawn? No, I need... I don't know. I don't have anything. And I just undoubled his pawn. Yeah. I have my rook up. This knight moves. Depending where, I can capture on b5. Or he'll just push like he was planning to. Alright, we'll take. At this point, the more trades, the better. Oh, this is good. I like this. I like this. I like this. We're just gonna trade a lot of pieces now. I like my king side. Do I go with check? Do I go with check? Let's go here. Because when he takes the rook, I can now try and infiltrate. The only way to defend this pawn is to go here now. And he'll probably bring his king soon, so he doesn't have to stay with the rook on g8. He could play this move as well, though. Okay, that's fine with me. Let me get my king up the board. And attack the knight, so yeah, now I can take here. Okay. Fast. Super fast. Need to move fast. Guys, need to lock in. The biggest lock-in of the century. 7 minutes? I don't think he knows who I am. I am literally the Flash. Wait, TikTok is saying they're gonna close my live or something. They always do this rubbish, man. They always say we're gonna close your live. It's not good timing. Do I have to... But I can't do this puzzle, I'll do it after. Okay, I finished it. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, out of nowhere, TikTok are like, we think you're inactive, do a puzzle so we know you're not a robot. Bro, hurry, I'll try, man. Thank you for the 45 likes on YouTube, 20,000 on TikTok. Time difference is wild, it is. Need to move fast, proceeds to move like a snail. Guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to be rage baiting you. I promise I don't do none of this on purpose. So when I say I need to move fast, and then I proceed to move slow at the same time, this is just how I am, man. I can't do anything about it. I like my odds in this game. I like my odds. I mean, this is completely equal, though. Yeah, this is just completely equal. Do I offer trade in a moment? Or do I play to win? I have some nice pawns. Alright, let's see what we can do. I've offered trade. Does he push? He pushes. How do I come and collect? Yeah, he might push. But then how does he come and collect the pawn? Yeah, 2 move sequence if he pushes. That's interesting. That's a good move. Yeah, that's a really good move. I missed that. I'm losing. It's not over. Knight here in a moment. Okay. 12 seconds, bro. It's over. It's over. Pawn moving. Wait, if I sack there, and if I manage to like... He's defending. He's just defending, man. I don't blame him. defending. Just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Well, we got this, bro. Light work. Light work. Come on, come on, keep moving. Over. It's finished. I can't even get to the pawn. Can't even get to the pawn. Wait. I can't get to the pawn. How is this even happening? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just losing here. Where did I mean, I messed up. I think here I'm still fine. But this was like the first proper. I mean, I just gave him a pawn with this move. Yeah, that was a good find. I didn't think about that. Bro said run it back. I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. It's going to get worse and worse. What is that? Who's that in response to BR? I don't understand what you're referring to. Stalling the entire game. So should I be apologizing for playing slow? Please make it make sense. Should I be apologizing for playing slower than other people? There's you know, we both have 10 minutes. How I choose to use my 10 minutes is completely up to me. How he chooses, you know, how to use his 10 minutes is completely up to him. Your message is like one of the worst messages I've ever seen, because it makes zero sense. You want to file a report because you want to report me because I've been taking my time. Okay, nice one. Don't fall for the rage bait. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Guys, one more. Quick game. One more, okay? Is there any material you're using to improve? Not necessarily. No. I mean, I watch YouTube videos every now and then. Just, I don't know, random fun YouTube video or something. They always want to win the pawns early. Always. I mean, I could go back. I could play this. What does that do? I mean, I do the same. I say they. I do the exact same. Like, if I see a way to, you know, attack a pawn, I do the same. What can I play here? I mean, I think I can get away with e6, you know. I'm just thinking, and I'm spending way too long thinking. That's the truth. He's attacking this pawn. I want to see if I can... 2 attacking and I have 2 defending. So I need my queen to defend and defend here. If I play this, he goes here. I don't think I can. I think I just play this move and go from there. And my development is quite nice, I guess, but... I don't know. You have mate in one, find it. Thank you. I tried, but... Did I try? Not quite. Alright, should be fine though. Yeah, Hikaru, Magnus, they'll definitely teach you a lot about chess, 100%. Doesn't need no explanation. Push e7, someone said. Yeah, I think just pushing and just giving him the pawn is the way. Just do scholars, mate. It's not that hard. Thank you. I appreciate that, Catalyst. Long time no see, I think. Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, welcome. I won't take with queen. Should I take with queen? Yeah, should I take with queen? He wants to just go into this endgame and be an upper pawn. If I take, he's definitely taking. And I need to undevelop my knight anyways. I need to undevelop my knight anyways. If I take, he wants to hop. Yeah, I mean, hold on. And then I'll check. Then he'll just block. Yeah, this is interesting. No, bishop check. Alright, let me take with the knight. If he hops, I bishop check. Okay. Let's play this. Yeah, I mean, I like my development, you know? I like my development a lot. So, if I just keep making good moves, I can argue that, you know, I'm doing really well. Like, this is a good move. I'm going for this, I'm threatening that. Just to get my pieces up. I mean, if I go here, knight here, let's not do that. Okay, so what should I do and what could I do? What I don't want to do is spend 5 years. If I go here, I can try and do this. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Can we do something here? What if he pushes now? Yeah, should I go for this? What do, like, I go here and when he moves, I'm threatening. I could play this. At the very least. Let me start with this move. But he'll just take. Oh, but then I take. But that's just not a good trade. I'm gonna give 2 pieces for a pawn. And a rook. Yeah, I'll just go back. I don't know, man. I'll just go back. Yeah, just moving the knight. No, my god. I like queen c7 here. Because I'm attacking this, but I'm preparing this as well. When I go here, h3 though. Kicking out the bishop, saving the pawn. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll go back. You wanna push g4? Probably will, because the queen is way too close and it's hard to undouble the... No, hard to undo the pin. I'm gonna play aggressive. I'm gonna push for f5. Does he take though? Can he push? He could push. I guess then I can push for f4. He just wants my bishop gone. If he takes, I get open foul, but he's not in a rush to take. That's the thing. I might just play f5 now. Anyways. Okay, now I like this move. I like this move a lot because I'm attacking the knight. I'm telling him to take. Can I go here? Probably be doing a bit too much. I like this. I have potential. Get the other rook into the game. Knight is like the queen's best friend, so if I have the queen in an attack, that's going to be super, super nice. I think if I try and do this move, he's going to play this at some point. Maybe I could have gone for queen h4. Oh no, queen h4 just hangs my queen. My god. He's defending. I go queen h4, he goes here. I'll start with queen h4. Get my rook up. I want to get my knight soon into the game. Yeah, so let's go f7 so we can get the knight here maybe. What if he goes here? I'm not trapped, but no problem. Let's go here. Yeah, gotta bring the pieces if I'm going to attack. I think I want to ignore that. But he's gonna attack my bishop. If he takes, okay. This guy's just gonna start kicking me out every chance he gets. G5 is interesting because then I can't go here and offer trade. Just down a pawn, but I'm seeing if I can attack. How do I get my knight? I can't get my knight into this game. I can't. Let's go here. Let's get rid of the bishop if we can. Okay, I like this move, yeah. Okay. I'm not in a rush to take, but kind of want to bring my rook up. So when I bring my rook up, what am I even doing? Oh. Alright, I have a minute and a half. Let's at least just simplify. This is crazy. Knight here? Why would I place the rook here if I know knight e2 is a move? Rook's defending, knight's attacking the rook. I'm not bothered about this. What can I do to try and develop? Get my queen to the other side. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, gotta get rid of this pony. Have to. Alright. I don't think he'll take. No, he'll move away or he'll take. He won't leave the knight here because I'm threatening to win. a pawn. I have good pressure on this pawn, but it's never gonna be good enough. He goes here, I can take. Bringing my queen up. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah. Let's take. Let's take here. Queen check, I play king f7. Instead of queen block, because I'll just pick the pawn up. Okay, we've equalized. Very nice. Very, very nice. Weak pawn, weak pawn, weak pawn, weak pawn, weak pawn. This one's weak. Gonna offer trade. I don't know. I don't know. Get my queen up the board. He could. Oh, you can check now, and I guess I go back though. Okay, he took. I don't really have no good way to win the pawns though. If I get that, that's super, super nice. Okay, let's see. King? Maybe? I'm disregarding this, so I'm not too sure. This move though, oh, but then he is coming in. Yeah, he's infiltrated me, so and I have no time, bro. No time. I don't know. This is bad. This is very, very bad. I'm taking. He's winning. He's winning. He's winning. What? Oh. Yeah. Just the draw. Just gotta spam moves. Gotta spam moves. This is a draw. Yeah, of course. I mean, I understand, but this is a dead draw. I know what he's trying to do. I know the stuff he's trying to do. He's trying to get close enough to my rook with his king, and then he's trying to do me dirty. Sneaky guy, bro. Bro. Nice win. Nice win. Nice win. Nice win. Nice win. White one on time. It's my fault, man. It is my fault. It is genuinely my fault. Guys, I appreciate you watching. Thank you for the likes, follows, and subs. I know I've been crying for the past minute. It's a dead draw. But I have no time, so yeah. Review you had made. We'll review. I was gonna end it there, but no, we'll review this. Let me see. Who said I'm cheating, bro? Not these messages again. Oh, Catalyst. Oh, and you're not even rage baiting. You're being dead serious. I see. I can't be asked. When people think I'm cheating, it's like Why would I lose? Like, what, like, do I lose on purpose? And off stream, I'm winning and losing at the same time. So you said you checked my wins, and you think I'm cheating. Let me show you. So today is August 8th, right? Today is August 8th. So let me go to the start of August 8th. All right. Ignore this. This is just some random person. So I won a game in the morning, right? What's this? This is all off stream. All of this red is off stream. So I'm losing on purpose. And then I'm winning one in between the games. And then one over here. I'm losing twice in a row. And then we got these ones at the top on stream. You know? And you're doubling down. So I'm not saying you cheat every game. Okay. I don't have no response. You're entitled to your own opinion, but if what I said wasn't enough, then I can't say anything more. You know? Me defending myself is gonna be super sus. But I don't like... And I lost to a cheater here yesterday. Like, look, his account got banned, for example. That's just one thing that happened. Like, let me show you one game. Let's see. Let's go through one game. And then we'll see. Let's just pick any at random. Like, if I show you a win, it's not gonna prove much. So let's go into this loss. That was 69 moves long. Thank you, Private, for the feather mask and the 50 roses. Shout out to you, man. Some of the games you play high-level positions that are followed by grandmasters and you play them perfectly. It depends on the games, though. I have a decent understanding of... I have a decent amount of knowledge of theory. Depending on the opening, I have a very good repertoire. For example, my Queen's Gambit, in a set variation, 1 or 2, 3, maybe 3 different variations, I know how to play the Queen's Gambit pretty nicely. Caracan the same, depending on the variation. I've been in certain positions plenty of times. I'm gonna get used to, you know, knowing what to do in certain situations. Plus, my time spent on every move, like, let me spend 40 seconds on a really good move, then let me spend 1 minute and 20. Like, I never spend 5 seconds on each move type of thing. You know? I actually can't even tell you if you're being truthful, because you're saying now, I'm sorry, Shams, I'm pretty sure at least 5 to 10 of these games I just looked at aren't you playing. Okay, please give me at least 2 of those games and we'll go over them in this stream. This is coming from someone who's been watching me for some time, so for this person to like come up and say, oh yeah, you're definitely cheating. So before the past 2 weeks, 2-3 weeks, I was at 1700 for 3 months straight. 3 months straight. Now it might be a bit sus. How did I get out of 1700 and gain 180 out of nowhere? I've been stuck at 1700 for 3 months straight. Just 2 weeks ago I started, you know, just coming out of nowhere. So would I like to struggle for 3 months straight? I play so much chess. I play way too much chess. I play just as much off stream that I do on stream. It's embarrassing, you know. It's just the recent rating jump. Okay, no problem. I understand that. If you can show me a game where you think I'm cheating, like, tell me the game and I'll go over it. That's completely fair. But if you can let me know of the games, I can look over it and I'll literally explain every single move. Natty or not, bro, I'm completely natural. Hold on, I'll send you one now, say no more. Okay, thank you for the 50 likes on YouTube, guys. And 22,000 on TikTok. Like, I don't understand. Okay, this was the game that we played right now. I'll just analyze this since we just played it. Let's see. Like, I spent 1 minute and 20 seconds on move 6. I don't understand. Wait, what should I play? Bishop back. Never want to play bishop back though. here. Oh. Fair enough, Catalyst, but like you just tripling down, quadrupling down is crazy. But when you have the games, let me know. Hey, iBot, no need to don't say that, iBot, please. iBot. I'm gonna time you out so it deletes the message. Or I'll just remove the message. Guys, no spreading hate, please, alright? No problem, no problem. Go back, says someone. Go back to what? When your queen was behind the bishop. You had mate when bishop and queen were together? No, I don't think so. No mate on the board. This was not thought out very well. Knight back is a mistake to this move. And I should give him the bishop. Oh, okay. Can we play, bro? I'm 1900. I won't be playing with viewers today. I'm gonna end the stream in a minute. Guys, there was no checkmate though. He's just +1 on eval the whole time. So yeah. I'm -4 here. Yeah, that's a big move. And then I have to sack rook so he doesn't take my queen. Yeah, I did feel like he's coming in. I don't know how we got into a drawing position. And he obviously won in the end. 88 move game, right? The pawns are off the board on move 59. Like, that's crazy, bro. Flagging here. But it is understandable, but it's so annoying. I don't know. I don't think you have the games yet, no. I'm waiting though, and then I'll end the stream. But what else can I say? Like, let me see. Like, so this wasn't enough, like giving you this piece of information. These losses are all off stream. One win here. And so, okay, let's go to yesterday. Yesterday I played some chess and I didn't stream. Bunch of losses, some draws, some wins here, 2 wins. 1 win, 3 losses, like. And then there was like a few days ago, like almost a week ago, I made it to like 1950. And then I dropped all the way down. Like, why would I cheat? For example, if I wanted to cheat to get to 1950 and I peaked at 1950, why would I stop cheating and just, you know, I fell all the way down? Okay, let me check these games. Okay, let me check these games. Alright, I'm gonna go through 2 games here. How do you deal with obvious cheaters? I don't know, if it's super obvious, if in a rated game, then I'll just play it, but then I'll report, you know. Thank you, Flash Gordon, for sharing the live. Alright, let me see. So, okay. I remember playing this guy. So I cheated in this game because I had 94% accuracy in 22 moves. Let's assume that's the reason. And flip flop. This game I'm about to show you guys was off stream, so completely fair. And in this game, bro, it's 16 Catalyst. It's 16 moves long. The accuracy is 97 for a reason. And this game was played with 94% accuracy and 22 moves on. If it was like 50 moves plus each game, then that's a little sus. But I'll still be able to defend myself anyway. So, alright, here we have game number 1 that we'll go through. We'll go with this one first. Yeah, I know you're not saying I cheat every game, but you're saying you think I've cheated in these games at certain points. You say, I'm sorry, Shams, I like you, man, but you're literally telling me I'm cheating. Okay. I'll go through these games, and then I'll end the stream. Kramnik doing procedure on another account. 90% accuracy equals cheat. Yeah, it is. In Kramnik's side. So, Queen's Gambit, Slav. I know all of this. The amount of times I've played this position is crazy. This move ends in 12 moves from now. Okay, this game ends in 12 moves from now. I know all of this. I've won a pawn. He kicked. I brought the bishop out. He kicked me out. I take the knight. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Queen b3. Now it's hard for him to defend both. So that's actually a good move. I go e3. If I take this pawn, queen takes, knight takes, then he takes here. So queen b3 is just keeping the pressure. Knight f3. Knight e2 I've never done. Bishop d3. Literally how I play Queen's Gambit every time. This is move 10. I don't see how this can be cheating so far. Castles. Fish says rook c1. Takes I took with pawn. a4 undermining the pawn. And if I get to take, I'm winning a pawn here. And if he takes it, then I'm happy to take with queen or even rook and double up. So yeah, I took with rook, doubled up. Oh, this is flip-flop. Okay, I thought this was the other game. Queen d6. Now I'm not even winning here. Like, so I was cheating in this game where my opponent just resigned in this position for no reason. I did not do anything crazy here. I didn't do anything crazy here, in my opinion. Queen takes knight, knight takes, runs into a rook fork, then you have tempo. In this game, let me see. Let me see. Bro, Phil, what are you talking about? Oh, in the last game. Okay, I'll go over the last game, no problem. I'm not gonna lie, I think this example that you sent was... this is such an equal game. He played with 90% accuracy. I brought him into my territory. I played the Queen's Gambit. Like, for example, he played h6. He's not aware that, you know, idea is to try and win a pawn at least. You know? Alright. Next game. This one was with 94% accuracy and he had 81. So this was the Caracan. I play this every single time. Sometimes I play knight c6 first. I think no, e6. And then knight. Bishop e7, since I can't really go anywhere else. I could do that, but I don't like that. Yeah, take the knight. I never like to go back because I think they can play g4. It says inaccuracy, but you can get away with it. So I just take castles, bishop out, b6. I'm threatening to... No, I'm not winning this here. I'm just trying to get my pieces into the game. Like he took, now queen b6. Took the knight, so I take the took the pawn. If he takes, I take back. I'm chilling. What happened? Queen here, and then bishop here. And if not for bishop here, e5, e5. Okay. And there's also like forking ideas. Depending on the position. But yeah, bishop here. Yeah, knight f5. So you said something about this move, maybe. Unless I'm wrong. Well, not yet. No reason you are playing your opponents wrong, but running these guys into the ground. How long did I take on this move? How long did I take on this move? Alright, and I didn't even know this before I read the message. 8 minutes and 16 on the clock. 6 minutes and 10. Let me wait 2 minutes, right? Just cheat here and there. And, you know, make my time so much more worse. Like, you know, to where it's going to be hard for me to actually stay good. Look at the time difference. 6 and 10 compared to 9. Yeah, like, this is simple. You take here, I take your queen. Offering a queen trade. He took, I took. Bishop back, I save the bishop. Rook here. Knight here. Now I'm going for this. I'm going for this. He moves his rook. I could take with check, otherwise I take with knight, and I want to threaten discover check. And his rook's under attack, so this is a very tough position. Okay. And now... Nah, I think you're lying. This guy's saying he was actually rage baiting the whole time. I think you're just tracking back on your words because you don't have anything else to say. We all have 90% accuracy games, but then go west and have 50, 60, 70 games. A lot of factors. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, trying to dig out of a hole. Yeah, you can send a game as well, Lasgush, if you really wanted to. Alright. What does that even mean, Catalyst? Anyways. Alright, bro. He's claiming he's rage baiting me for the past 20 minutes, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what to say now. Because if true, I've just lost my head. I apologize because I felt like I really needed or wanted to you know, disprove anything. Like, he went and then he sent me 2 games. And then he says he's rage baiting. Alright. Since we're still here, guys, one more game. I apologize for all of that, okay? One more game. Alright. I'm gonna let him keep the pawn this game. I'm gonna try and just like control the center. Yeah. Can we see the screen? Hopefully. Alright, this is decent. One more game. Famous last words. Yeah, literally. Pure dedication to rage bait, literally. People think high accuracy is cheating. That's what I'm thinking now. Like, I don't understand. I don't like my position, not gonna lie. He barely said anything about those games. I agree. A good laugh for the night. I mean, I guess so, but got on my nerves, if I'm being honest. But is what it is, man. It's too late. Think of it, 24,000 likes on TikTok and 51 on YouTube. Alpha Forever. What's the clip, bro? The clip. What if you can scholars, mate? Your accuracy is gonna be 100. Yeah, literally. So high accuracy isn't even indicative of cheating. Yeah, literally. And I don't think I did anything crazy in those 2 games that I just went over. I don't know. I think he's just up a clean pawn now. Stockfish structure in the center, yeah. Let's go. I have a good center here. The issue is that he's up 1 pawn. I play a4 at some point. I play a4 for sure. Maybe after I castle, maybe now. No, because he can start opening the center and it's best to castle before he can pawn break. Play rook b1 as well. It's a strong knight. I could get rid of it with the bishop, but then he keeps his bishop in d5, which is too strong. Ooh, yes. Wait, which one was that? K Auto. Was that the one where I had like 1.5 seconds, literally? Was it that one? If so, yeah, that was crazy work. Let me see. Hold on, can't I let him take and just go here? He has this move. Oh, but then I'll take. Can I play this? Can I play this? Not this rook. Oh my god, he's annoying me. Queen is annoying. If I go here, knight takes, and then rook here, knight takes, queen here, he takes my rook, I take, then he takes. I could play this though. I can play this for now. Play this for now. If he takes, I play this. Knight here, I just take. Literally. Can't touch this pawn. I spent way too long here, bro. Setting up a trap or something. I do want to bring my pieces to the left. I don't like this queen on a3. I wanted to push for a4. I play this too slow. What did Dan Harry say? Alright, no worries, K Auto. Oh, Dan Harry said that's weird. It's not weird, don't worry. Yeah, I don't think we can trap the queen if that's what you're... Well, what do you mean about the knight? If he takes... I play this. Oh, but then they even just play b4. I'm gonna bring my pieces to the left now. How? And which pieces? I don't have space to move anything. I think he can take it, you know. Yeah, he can still take it, but if he hasn't, then I'll do something about it. I think I'm attacking on the king side. I'm gonna launch an attack. You need to keep your dark bishop. Yeah, I'm trying to see what I can do. Alright. Let's see. Takes, I take. Takes, the knight comes in. Play this move. And maybe play for f4 actually. Maybe f4. I played way too much chess, man. This gotta be the last game. I left when you were 3-0. What happened? What do you mean? I've lost a lot since then. Yeah, I literally won 3-0 near the start of the stream and then we fell off. Thank you for the 51 likes on YouTube, guys. Thank you. Thanking you. Do I bring my pieces or do I push the pawns? I think I go here. I have my bishop. That bishop's gonna... It's got potential. Let me go here, and I think I'm threatening to take. Because if I'm able to take, I think I get a draw at the very least. And I think I'm happy with that. I mean, if I get a draw, I get +1 point as well, so... That's that. I like this. This pawn is really weak. I could also start pushing. It's the fact he can't bring anything. It's the fact he can't bring nothing. Anything. Take a draw, man. We'll end the stream here. Take a draw. Also, knight is pinned right now, so there's no taking on c3. That's very nice. They missed their chance, and I think they could have, because b4 just would have defended the knight, and super annoying knight on c3 would have been annoying to deal with. Wait, so did I go g4 then h5? Yeah, but because he... Wait, he might go back here. I could look to hop the knight if he tries to go back here. Because if he goes back here, I mean, I can go here and threaten this again. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I have bishop check. He can't push. He can go here, but I have en passant and he's losing. I also have knight here, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes, king here. I need to get the bishop into the game. I think he's messed up here. Because there's just no blocking with anything. If you block, it's pawn f5 or pawn g6. g6 gives me h6. Because I have the bishop, the dark square bishop. Long time since we did a king side attack. It's looking nice. I mean, I tried one like the last game, I think, but it was very slow and just didn't lead up to anything. This looks good. He doesn't have his pieces anywhere near his king. He's got a rook, but that rook's not even really close to do anything. Queen, other side. Hello from the other side. I forgot how that song goes. From Adele. Hello from the other side. Knight pin to bishop. Cookies and creams in this position. Crazy. Soul just said prawn. Love how bro resorted to the prawn. Wait, hold on, I can take. Right? Yeah, and if he takes, queen takes, that's gonna be checkmate. So let me just straight up take with the bishop. Rook here, bang, would be mate. I think this game is over. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Yeah, I think I take. What do I do here? That's an interesting move. That is an interesting move. I think I take here. I want to take here is what I want to do. His rook is under attack. Maybe rook here. I mean, hold on. Bang, bang, queen here, rook here, then what? Like, what's going on? I go here, rook here. Do I even suck? Do I suck? Alright, let's sack. Maybe we can go e6. And what's going on if we get e6? e6? Queen here? Queen here threatens mate. Bishop f8, covering escape route. Queen h5. Does he move the king, and can he move the king? No. Does he move the rook? Maybe there. Does that move? I take, he takes. Yeah, does he sack his rook or something? Otherwise I take here. Go here. Got 2 minutes, he's got 3 minutes. I think I go here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Yeah. And I'm threatening bishop here, checkmate. Has to be bishop here. Discovered attack to cover g7. If he goes here, why would he go here? So after takes, he can take and he can try and escape. If he does this, I try and bring the rook over. My rook and queen. That's a good move. Just rook to the side so he can escape. Oh, but I have that. I do have this. So if I don't find something better, I definitely go for that. I think that is the best move. We go here, he goes here, I check. Now this might be checkmate. I go here. If he goes here, I go here. Struggling to calculate. I might just come back here. I can't spend so long. Bang, bang. But then he can just go there. There's no mate. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the queen. Someone said, who are you talking to? Myself. If you're talking to me. Alright, good game. What was the best move here? This was the best move. This was the best move. I wanted something better, but if this is the best move, we'll take it. There's something, but you don't have time. I would have thought the same. Fish is saying just take the queen. You need to keep your dogs to a bishop, bro. Hein, you said very good advice. Bishop was very important. Yeah, just take the queen if we overthink at that point. We had 2 brilliants. Ooh, but we had 78% accuracy. Yeah, this was a pretty messy middle game, I think. Yeah, like this is fine. Fish likes a4. Otherwise bishop here and he's just straight up upper pawn. Like he's able to just cling onto it. I have to undermine the pawns ASAP. So I need to do that next time. Now he's just in a better position. If I took with bishop, I think pawn push is good. Yeah, this is a mess. So, Matt, thank you for the sub. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that sub. Thank you, Harry, for the follow. I appreciate everything, guys. Thank you. Bro has to play for time. We didn't do good on time that game. Why do you wear that beanie for so long? Growing out my hair. I'm still growing out my hair, but I thought I'd just take it off today for some reason. What is your accent, bro? And then you said that. I'm from London. Keep up the content. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you. I was thinking rook b1. Oh, but then I just take and fish is like just go from here. He's up 2 pawns. Don't even take here. Play rook here. Queen here. Pawn takes, weak pawn, weak pawn. So he's up 3 pawns, but we'll be able to. Yeah, we're picking up all the pawns even actually. Alright, that's nice. But what happened instead? Didn't take the pawn. Should have and could have. Fish is like, don't go queen f4. King out the way. This move. And then I can't keep this going on. And if I en passant, then the knight is gonna prevent. Oh, well, then I have that. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Queen here, king here. Bang. 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 Double bishop sack. Crazy. Nice. I struggled to find that move. I was gonna go here, which I think is still winning. It's not even winning. It's not even winning anymore. This would have been my idea. Maybe. Or no. Wait, why can't I pick up the knight? Oh my god. What? And then... No. Oh my god. One move, rook g8, threatening mate, and I have to sack the bishop. And go for queen trade offer, and I'm down a piece. You dominated him and he had 30 rating points on you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Good game. Why are you still live? Yeah, we've been live for a long time today. Long time, guys. Long time. A4 was very good because there was no b4. Yes. Yeah. At the start. Here. Because there's no push. And then this pawn is super weak. I mean, he could play this though. No, he can't play this. Because he'll lose his rook. But what happened at the end? Yeah. This move. That's the only move. I'm glad I took the time here because I couldn't. I did not see this move. I only found it at the end. And then no checkmate. Fish does say you can play g5 check, which I was considering. It's not loading the next. Okay. This. Queen check. This. Check again. It's loading very slowly. It looks like it's just repeating. Bishop, king e7. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Otherwise, just come back, take the queen. Thank you guys for watching, man. I will be here tomorrow most likely. If not, then the day after for sure. One more game, now we're gonna end here. It's been a long day. I appreciate all of you watching. Follow up the Twitch. Should be on the screen somewhere. Shamz211 on Twitch if you want to watch full screen next time. Feel free. Alright. I'm tired, man. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to all of you. I'll be here tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the day after. Alright. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.